right. Well, we're gonna see. We're gonna see how this goes. We made some changes. We're in 1440p. Looks good on my end. Little to no delay. It does look like some stuff is cut off, kind of at the top, but I think we're gonna be okay. So the goal of today's stream is to kind of test this out and see how the encoding goes, mainly with YouTube, see how the delays are, and kind of go from there. Let's make sure that everything's muted. It is muted. Okay. I have both streams up on left side of my big ass screen. Hey Wolf, what's it look like on Twitch, brother? Does it look like better, worse, same? Kind of looks good to me. Hey Bovuk, how are you, sir? Or ma'am? I'm not sure. Ma'am or sir, Bovuk? Slightly smoother. I might have just trying to stay alive because I feel sick. Sorry, brother. Well, I'm gonna stream if it looks good. If everything's good, I have double encoders, like it's encoding 2 different streams and sending them off, instead of encoding 1 stream and sending it to 2 locations. And I downgraded everything to 1440p, so call me the Bee Gees over here with the way I'm staying alive. You're dumb. Mute that, okay. Man, I don't know, it looks really good. Let's see what the lag is here. I did, I believe, moderate latency, so. Low latency, yeah. So, essentially your graphics card, you can choose your encoder. We can switch over to gaming. So your graphics card, if it's powerful enough, then what in the hell is going on here? Every time I talk, this thing's making noise. Okay, so yeah, it is low, huh? Okay. The issue is, the only issue that I have right now is that I did chat from YouTube and I did not get a response. Hold on. Test. So essentially your graphics card is responsible for encoding. That's its job. You don't want to encode with your processor unless you have like a crazy good processor. And so I'm using ATEM multi-stream. I wish I could show you guys. There it goes. Test. It's showing up. That took about 30 seconds. It's way better than it was because it was several minutes behind before. So essentially what I did is the way that most people set this up is Twitch has enhanced encoding. So it basically encodes at 240p, 320, 720, all the way up, and it sends like 15 different streams to Twitch so that your user can choose which format they want to view in. What I did was I chose the format and I said send this to Twitch, and then I set it for YouTube as well. So I set the same settings on YouTube and Twitch, increase the bandwidth, and so that's where we're at. But having said that, let me pull this up over here because I think some chat is not coming up on stream. Let's test. Somebody say something in, somebody say something from Twitch and let's see if that comes up. It doesn't look like it's coming up. Please. Just type something in chat. Okay, it's showing up. Also, there's around 2-second latency in previous scene and in-game scene. It's really slow. I'm waiting around 40 seconds now, and it's still not there. What do you mean between previous scene and game scene? You mean when I switch from, like when I go from just chatting to gaming? And your message is still not on screen from Twitch. Maybe it's because of the increased bandwidth. Let's see what we got. I'm gonna look at the, let's see, stream health. YouTube shows very healthy. And on YouTube, or I'm sorry, on Twitch, it only gives me 1080p by 60, which may be because I'm limited. Just pointing out as a fact. Yeah, no, that's good. Thank you for pointing that out. That's the point of this. I wanted to see if 1440p was going to be an option. I think it's going to be better. YouTube gives me... Oh. Nah. YouTube does give me the 1440p option and it didn't before. So that's good. Okay. Well, I guess let's play and see how it goes. Listen what? Okay, let me bring this up. Yep. So here's the problem. This is why. So with OBS, my canvas is 1440p on YouTube. So if I limit Twitch, I have to limit YouTube. It's just because I'm using the same encoder. That's what I was saying earlier. So if I go to 1080p for Twitch, I have to be 1080p on Twitch. But my Twitch, because I'm an affiliate, I have access to 4K streaming to Twitch. I just haven't enabled that. So that's what the enhanced broadcasting is that they just implemented. It takes it from 240p all the way up to 4K, and it sends that all the way to, it sends all that to Twitch. But the problem is it's sending it's sending at like 6,000 bit rate when you do that. And so you're sending 6,000 bit rate to YouTube, and YouTube needs a much higher bit rate. So I'm kind of, I don't know. I mean, it looks good. My graphics are not tearing, you know, at this resolution. So kind of happy about that, because before we had screen tearing in the middle of the screen. I don't have that anymore. So how is that possible to enable 4K? Then it was 6, it would be around 10 frames. No. So when you can specify that and specify your bit rate. If you do enhanced broadcasting, it sets the bit rate for you at, I think 8,000 is the cap. So it's on there. You can absolutely do it. The resolution that I was broadcasting at yesterday was 3160 by 3800 by 2160, something like that. That's what you were watching on the stream yesterday. And that's what I was broadcasting. So, even though it shows 1080p on your end, that's because in OBS, my canvas was 1080p. I was downscaling it to 1080p. So, I'm limiting everything to 60 frames per second, but the signal that I'm sending, the signal I was sending yesterday was 4K 60 FPS. The signal I'm sending today is 1440p 60 FPS. That makes sense. And I do have, if you go to, I'm basically sending the same signal, same canvas, same settings to YouTube and Twitch right now. The difference is that I disabled enhanced broadcasting and upped the bandwidth to Twitch. That's it. That's all I did. So if you go over to YouTube and you look, you'll see the 1440p option is there now. And it wasn't there before. But I'm a little concerned because the latency, if it's that bad, that's not good. Can you stream it in browser? I don't even have 1440. Can I stream what in browser? No, on Twitch, my quality options are 1080p 60. That's what I'm saying. It's 1080p 60, but the stream that I'm sending is 1440p because I'm not using those options. I'm not sending that to you. So you're only going to have what I'm sending to you, which is 1080p or lower. The reason I'm doing that is because the reason I'm doing that and I'm limiting that is because certain viewers can't watch 4K. So if I'm pushing 4K, it limits the number of people that can come into the stream. But if I send a stream that's native 4K out at 1080p resolution, downscaled, then anyone can watch it, even though I'm playing in 4K and everything's in 4K. So all I did was change it to 1440p. Yeah, like Tyre and his McDonald's ass Wi-Fi. I don't want to limit the number of people that can come in, so that's why I was doing 1440p. But what you were saying is, but why would you stream in 1440p on YouTube though? Well, because here's the issue I have. I'm on a 49-inch monitor. Okay, so if I put it in 1080p, native 1080p, and then stream, put 1080p on a 49-inch monitor, it looks like completely stretched out. It looks terrible. Because I'm using a capture card to a second setup, I basically have to I have to play, it's hard to explain, but unless I'm not understanding something, some games don't have UI scaling. They don't scale. So if I change the resolution, it's all screwed up. And this isn't the only game that I play. So I was trying to find a friendly setting for all of my games, and 1440p is a good setting. But let me ask you this: at 1440p, so here's the issue: if you're seeing 1080p, I promise you, I'm not limited by my internet capabilities, because I have 1,000 down, 1,000 up. So I have enough bandwidth to stream whatever quality I want. The issue is that I have a 1660 Super in here, and that 1660 Super the encoding's limited. So I can go AV1 to YouTube, and I can go in-bank or regular encoding to Twitch. And that's the deal. Twitch just enabled AV1 encoding. So if you send AV1 to Twitch, you'll have 4K stream. My computer can't do 4K to both. So I chose 1440 in the middle on YouTube and Twitch, so both sides get good quality. Does that make sense? And then I just match my canvas. I match my screen 1440p, so there's no need to downscale at this point. Simulated that. Yes, Tyre, exactly. So my curiosity is, how bad is the lag? I have Twitch AV1 encoding available to me right now. When I go into my encoders and I select encoders, I have AV1 available. I can choose it. So I can stream in any format to Twitch that I want, or I can do what most people are doing right now is they're doing simple broadcasting or enhanced broadcasting, and it sends all of those formats, and then they just send that same stream to Twitch and YouTube. Unfortunately, YouTube, for some reason, when I do that, it only allows me to stream up to 1080p with a very high latency. So is the latency right now, is the delay like so bad that you can't watch the stream? Is it off-putting, or? If you do AVI encoding, that's the problem, Tyre. That's what I was saying earlier. If I do AVI, I have to do 2 separate AVI streams. So I have to send AVI or AV1 to, not AVI, AV1 to Twitch, AV1 to YouTube, but it's encoding 2 different streams. It's like running OBS twice instead of running OBS once. All right, that was good. So it's all good. I mean, what I'm trying to understand right now, I can back it down to 1080p. It doesn't matter, but it's going to be 1080p on YouTube and 1080p on Twitch. Most people stream in 1440p. The majority of, based on the research I've done and all of the channels that I watch, most of those stream in 1440p. So that's why I chose 1440p. So and then YouTube's being downscaled to 1080p. Or I'm sorry, Twitch is being downscaled to 1080p right now for bitrate reasons. So you're seeing where is it? You're seeing a base canvas of 2560 at 1440 downscaled to 1920 by 1080. That's what you're seeing right now on Twitch. So if I took the downscaling off, then you would probably see that 1440p or 2160 option. So back to my question. I need feedback on this. Because to me it looks good. I've got it on my iPad, my laptop, and I've got it in a browser over here and up on my TV. And it looks fine. YouTube's a little more delayed than Twitch. But between my browser and my OBS, it's like 2 or 3 seconds. Are you guys getting the same delay? Is it? Go on just chatting scene for a minute. I can, but the reason that you don't have the delay here and you have the delay on the other side is because I'm not encoding a full gaming scene. Four seconds delay. Okay. So it's acceptable. And then when I go to gaming, you're telling me when I'm gaming, the delay is not acceptable? Maybe even less. I didn't update a page for 20 minutes. Okay. Not too much though. Okay, so it's negligible. Let me see. So if I go, it shouldn't take that long for it to switch either. About 9 seconds. So it's about the same. The latency's about the same from what I'm looking at. Okay. So then the second part of my question is, when I'm on the gaming scene, is it unwatchable? Is it like my audio doesn't match up with my mouth? What's going on here? Maybe chat widget on gaming scene is slightly off. Oh, there's a definite delay in the on-screen chat and what you type in chat, for sure. Because it's not going from Twitch. It's going from Twitch to Own 3D Pro to Lumia and then into the on-screen overlay that covers my screen. What you're seeing on that on screen, what you're seeing is actually on my screen. It's part of my screen. It's not last message every time, only previous. There's no last message every time, only previous. What do you mean there's no last message every time, only previous? Wow, that last message is still not up there. I see what you're saying. Hold on. Let me look at something here. The Lumia overlay. Full screen. Okay. Hold on, I'm looking at something here to make sure there's no delays. Sometimes there's delays built in. There's no delays on this side. Let me look at Own 3D Pro. Music's gonna stop, sorry. I know you guys are enjoying the jams. Okay, chat box, settings. Oh hell, hold on. I screwed something up. Uh-oh. Hold on, I screwed something up real bad. I hit the wrong keyboard. There's no delay on there either. So it should be okay. I see on screen only my or other people, but not the last. Yeah. So what I did do is I moved the overlay, I moved it up some. I wonder if, because I changed the canvas size, part of the bottom of the screen, the overlay may have been off of there. I want to see. Whoa. That's tiny. Hold on. See it? That little purple box down there? Holy Mary Mother. Come on. Should be good. Everything should be good there on that side. Okay, then the overlay. On the canvas. Okay. So we should be good to go. I feel like that's better. I moved it up so it's not at the bottom of the screen. But I also see a bar, like, I see a bar like right here. And I'm not quite sure what that's all about, because that doesn't belong there. Yeah, that's the next text. That's what I'm saying. That's the top. That's your name. That's why we see that bar. On my overlay, I see it. It says interesting. I don't know. Box. Avatar radius, show avatars, username radius. Okay. Let's try that. May I ask for a link for your YouTube? Yeah. Yes, it's hold on, I gotta go open it up again. I can't give you that link. That link will take you to my dashboard. Okay. So open the Lumia overlay. Sorry, I'm gonna fix this. This is a major issue. It's like it's off the screen. No, also keep in mind, other people are not doing this. I haven't seen any streamers doing what I'm doing. I see people using a different type of overlay in OBS, but I don't see them trying to put it on their screen like I'm doing. So this is kind of a new thing. So there's not a lot of information out there that I can find on this. Yeah, that's fine. I'll talk about whatever you want to talk about. Okay. So the issue, what in the freaking world? Okay, what if I can see it in the overlay where it's cut off. No, I need this one right here. It looks like it's working now. I may have fixed it. I don't think it missed anything and that bar's gone. Whoops. There we go. Whew. All right. Cool. Now, let's test something else. Let me see how badly I messed this up. Okay, looks like it's working. What about, let me try something I know I put in here today.
Oh, I'm touching myself tonight.
Okay, cool. I'm happy with that. Sweet. All right, so now we can open this up. And I have that up, I have this up, so we are solid. We should be solid. I feel good about that. Okay. All right. So what else did you want to discuss with me? Okay. What is it? I'm going berry today. They changed the can. Why would you set an output to YouTube on 1440p? Why not? I watch YouTube on my 75-inch TV, so it looks better with 1440p. I don't know. Why not? Well, I mean, I think it would be a problem. I think it would be a problem if you couldn't go in and say, hey, I don't want to watch in 1440p. I want to watch in 1080p. So I'm not streaming exclusively in 1440p to YouTube. Oh, yeah, I see. I got you. That's fine. I forgot to turn the music back on.
Thank you for participating in the Fix-It Elevation program. I am Elevata.
The answer
which is like
grape.
Beta, but less advanced.
What do you mean I'm the answer
We are
grape?
not currently taking any feedback.
By the way, if you guys were thinking of buying a Samsung 49-inch monitor, let me just save you the trouble. Don't do it. I gotta get out of there because they're the question raising. Oh, that's funny. There we go. Now I'm where I need to be. Okay, tell me about codecs. What is your concern with codecs? All right, Tyre, while he's asking me questions, I want to show you what I did last night or yesterday. Tyre raising questions. Hey, that's funny. So this is aluminum. I didn't change this, but I got all my aluminum done. So I went bauxite and water, bauxite and water to the alumina solution and coal, and then alumina scrap and water out, and coal's being fed by the train, but it's not keeping up. Current coded is ABC 1.64022 MP4A.40.2. It limits you to 1080p. Okay. Right. Correct. These are copper ingots. These are aluminum ingots. Correct. I'm not arguing with you. You're right. You're absolutely right. I'm telling you, that's what I was telling you. I'm in the way that I'm in, it was for extremely limited group of streamers. I was streaming AV1 yesterday. That's what I'm telling you. Like, I just selected different settings today. I just changed the stream today. So what you're seeing is exactly what you just said. All clad aluminum here, which I'm making way too much, honestly, but I was like, yeah, screw it. And then over here is the aluminum casing. Yeah, that's all I'm telling you. That's all I'm saying is before I was streaming AV1 to YouTube, so I was getting 4K, and then I was doing enhanced broadcasting to Twitch, which was giving me the option to go all the way up to 2160. I changed that today. Man, I had a great time. I got all of that done. I had a great time. I learned a lot. I screwed up a lot. I didn't go to bed till 6 o'clock this morning. So my goal, Bovek, my goal is just to have a better viewing experience. That's all I want. I just want my viewers to be able to interact with my stream in real time and not have super huge delays. I've lost a few streamers because they've chatted and I missed the chat, which is why I have it on stream. And then I'm using Lumia Stream, which a lot of streamers don't use, and that requires extra bandwidth and it causes a delay. So that's probably not helping me, but make steel beams from one aluminum ingot instead of 4 steel. Yeah, I may do that because I'm hurting on those beams. I actually increased my beams. I got all of this done, got all this wired or piped in. I deleted all of this, which I need to delete this. I need to delete this. I was thinking about using it for rubber and plastic, but I ended up putting rubber and plastic up there. And I have water on each side going up there. And then I just did what you told me. Honestly, I just did, this is all heavy oil residue to polymer. Polymer's going upstairs into the rubber and plastic. This is all fuel. And then these are generators. I'm running into a problem though. Honestly, I know. Don't look at these wires. Some of these are stretched out. I'm making 25,000 ish. Yeah, I'm using the. Oh shit. Am I using the H? I think I'm using the HOR alt. Yeah, we're using HOR alt. That's what you told me to do. I think. I look back in our messages. Yeah, okay, cool. Man, don't freak me out. I was like, shit. All right, here's my issue. So I did circles like this, and I feel like I'm having flow problems. Although, I finished this late last night, so it may not have the chance to saturate. We've still got our coal plant and this, and we've got the alien augmenter thing or whatever that is. So we're like up and down around 25,000. 600 meter cube pipes are notorious. That's what I was wondering about. I feel like I should have split these instead of going, I think I did 15. I feel like I should have gone like maybe rows of 8, made it wider. Yeah, these are Mark II. So these are rows of 15. Yeah. And so what I did, somebody told me to do it like this, because before I had all of the intake space in the middle and I just had a T up the middle and I was pushing that. And don't judge me based on how straight this shit is either. I was tired. But somebody told me to run a circle around the outside and then come down the middle and face it this way. So I did that and it helped some, but it's, you know, when I'm at 25,000 and probably a third of my generators aren't even working, I'm like, what the hell? all across the middle. But again, it may take a while for all this to saturate too. You have how many gens per pipe? I have 30. Yeah, 30 split into rows of 15. Yeah, maxed out. That's what I'm saying. And that's what I'm saying. I probably should have gone like, I probably should have split them back here into 300s or something and gone like rows of 8 or something. That's it. I mean, I got it done. I'm not happy with it, but every time I do a power plant, I run into this. So usually when I'm doing calculations, it's like, you're going to have 60,000 power. I'm like, no, I'm going to have 40,000 power because 30% of it's not going to work. And then I was sinking all my rubber and plastic, but I decided to go this route. So I do have sinks and storage. The thing about fluid systems is that unlike belts, it's very difficult to get 100% efficient. Yeah. Right. But I feel like I could do better. I mean, I may not get 100%, but my God, I got... No, Boba, you're fine. So honestly, the conversation's helpful because... About Satis, because I'm really new there. Satisfactory. Oh. Yeah, that's okay. Yeah, you're good. No, it doesn't hurt my feelings at all. And I'm not taking offense to it. So obviously I'm doing something wrong, so I want to learn, but I also want to stream as high quality as I can while still giving the best viewing experience. So I don't really want to play in 1080p, to be honest with you. Troubleshooting will take some time. Well, you got a massive setup here. What do you mean I got a massive setup? My power? Do you think at some point, Tyre, maybe you can jump into my save and take a look in depth a little bit and see if you can point some things out I could fix or do better? Check all of your refineries for their percent uptime. Percent uptime? Before you do that, though. How the hell do you see? Oh, right here? $93. 100. 65. 66. You don't see 100%, there's an issue. Okay. Well, I have a feeling that this one is an issue because it's not getting enough fluid. You see a yellow light, that's an issue. Right, okay. I'm tracking. So I will say, to give you a little, so we start there and work backwards. Okay. So I will say this, let me give you this piece of information. While you were peacefully sleeping last night, this was the line that was connected to all that power out there. So we got these 3 legs over there working first, and then right before I went to bed, I connected this fourth one, and so it very well may not be saturated all the way to the end, but we can go check this pump too. I don't know if that has anything to do with it. It just hasn't been. That line hasn't been supplied as long as the other lines. but it was powered way before it had oil. 95%. So why does that show 90? Why does that fluctuate? Does that mean that it shuts off because the pipe's full? You build up and stop. Yeah. Yeah, I see that. You're running into a full pipe. You're not using all the oil you generate. How do you fix that? Split into 2 3s instead of a 600 all the way, or even more? Break it down into 3 300s? Go find out why it's not doing it. Why the pipe is full? Because it's not using... This line is 600 even. Right. This one's 6, this one's 6, this one's 3, this one's 3. And all of these are... Each line is running off a 3. Did you split one pump into several? Okay, this line right here, I split into 2 300s. So each one of these lines needs 300. Because it's 30 and it's a line of 10. Can we look at the pump? Yeah? For show. This is what you're talking about, right? Yes, it's filling a single Mark II pipe. Correct. It doesn't split into multiple pipes until up there, where it splits into 2. Only troubleshooting this pipe. Troubleshooting this pipe. Yes, we're only troubleshooting this pipe. Okay. This is that pipe right here. So all I have it's teed off going that way and going this way. I assume it doesn't matter which outlet you use on the splitter. So I just split it off this way. That was the most convenient way for me to do it. Ten refineries, correct. And that's what we've got going on here. Start at the full end. Okay. The refinery, not the pipe. That's full. And that's pretty good. Oh, looking for 100. Okay. They're all 100 on that side. And then this one, 83. That should not be at 83 this close to the beginning of the pipe. It looks like our heavy oil residue's backed up on this one. Your HOR isn't exiting. That's an issue. Okay. Don't judge me here, but I clipped the shit out of these. Find out if that's the case for all of these. 78, 78, 100, 100. Nope. It's just those first two. So maybe I need to repipe those first two. Replumb them. Yeah, they're all at 100% except for the first two. Unless I did my math wrong. 400. Maybe a pipe connection that didn't connect right. Let me... I mean, that's full. Hold on. That's full. Those are full. I mean, those are plumbed right. There's just a... That doesn't make any... This is what would back up if there were issues. Okay, so the fact that this whole line is full, it's like these are able to evacuate and those two are not able to evacuate. So maybe my math is wrong. So here's, let me look at what I've got here. This is a 600 line. Yeah, this needs 600. So I have a 400 going there, and then I split this way and went 200 this way. It's 600 all the way, yes. Yeah, it's 6. Mark 2. Mark 2. Mark 2. Mark 2. We'll check it. I might as well go ahead and check it. That's a good question. Mark 2, Mark 2, Mark 2. Well, this is where I tend to fill a 600 line with only 400. It could be, I mean, it could just be that it's not burning it off fast enough on the other end. They're all Mark 2, brother. It seems like these, because it all feeds from this end, so these are filling up, and those are the last one to evacuate. So it seems like that might be my problem. This isn't getting used up fast enough for it to evacuate from that end of the line. And so that's 400, that's 200, so that's 600 that way. That's 200 going that way. And that's 400 coming this way. So it's 600 feet. Let's move up to your residual fuel refineries. Okay. 100. 100. Do you use diluted anywhere? Nope, I didn't use diluted anywhere. I did what you told me and I went straight fuel. Remind you of the ratios? Ratios. What? I don't know what you mean ratios. This isn't using fuel right here. I mean, this isn't using heavy oil residue. And this line's completely full. I think there's a problem right here somewhere. Residual uses for X fuel. It uses 60 for 40. I mean, unless the discharge on the other sides of this is also building up, and so it's not using as much as it should. Wait, that's climbing now. That's at 100% now. Son of a bitch. How many residual fuel refineries do you have? I have lines of... I have lines of 13. Did I miscount on these? That can't be right. Hold on. Ten. These are lines of 10 for 600, and there's 1, 2, 3, 4 lines. So 40 refineries. You're not pushing 600. Excuse me? Yes, I am. You need 6.66 residual fuel refineries per 400. 10 HOR refineries. I'm making 600. No. Okay, hold on. I see where you're going. No, look. This is 400. So that's a 400 line going in there. This line of 10 needs 600, right? So what I did is I came over here. This is also making 400. I split that pipe and I sent another 200 over here. So I got 200 HOR coming in there and 400 coming in there. That's a 200. That's a 400. And then this requires 600, so I have 600 coming down the line, which should be, it should be using it. But we have an issue right here where it's not. Right? Am I thinking about that wrong? Did that not actually split my pipe? Split my 4? Because it's liquid, so if this... I think there's something weird with your split. My usual build for this is 10 HOR refineries, 7 residual fuel refineries. Last one underclocked. I agree. I think that... I just feel like it's not trickling down there as far as it should. Because I think it's filling these up first, and these are burning at 100%, and then by the time it gets down here, it's dwindling for some reason. And it's backing up in the pipe. What if I flush the pipe and like the whole segment? What do you think would happen there? When you undersaturate a line, it can cause throughput issues. I feel like if there's not 200 coming down this way, then it's probably not filling this line. So if this split's not working correctly, all right, Bobuck. Don't remove the fluid. Instead, turn some machines off. Let your pipes fill up. Okay, let's turn these last 2 off then. Right? Last 3? Okay. So will these start shutting down though as those pipes back up? As those pipes get full? That's okay. It's slosh. See? That's off. That should be filling. That's interesting. That's full. That's not full. That pipe should be... Yeah. No, but I mean, it makes sense to me. It kind of makes sense to me, but I feel like this is... What doesn't make sense to me is if these are off and I'm getting 600. I feel like that these are just fluctuating barely. That this should be catching up. These should be catching up. See, like that's not moving at all. These are not moving at all, which tells me there's not enough. There's not enough. What do you call it? Fluid in the pipe. Yeah, I don't think we're making... Oh, okay, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, you don't have to yell at me, dang. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I feel like if that's pushing 600 down there, then these will fill up. They'll be maxed out. And they'll stay maxed out, and then it'll tumble over and, you know, into the next one, and the next one, and the next one. But what's concerning to me is that number's not moving at all. These numbers aren't moving. $10 at 600. So we're not getting 600 heavy oil residue into this pipe. Pausing production likely stops inputs. Oh. Oh, I didn't think about that. No, you're right. But these pipes should be full. Ah, okay. I mean, this, if you look at the flow rate on this pipe, that should be enough to feed that last generator. Or last refinery. It fluctuates pretty dramatically, though. Okay. And that's... Huh. Overproduce at first, fill pipes, then turn on my last machine. Oh. Yeah. Maybe push a little extra into a buffer at the end of the line. Why one block higher than your pipe? Like to start with? So I can turn these on then, probably. One at a time though, okay. Seems pretty stable. Wow, okay. I don't know how that worked, but I guess it did. Unless it starts slowly slacking off, but there's excess in here, so it looks like we're pushing 600 here. Go check another line, okay. 100, 100, 100. So does that mean that it just it wasn't saturated? Like I didn't give it long to time enough to maybe saturate? $85, $45, $44. So all of those are 100. These are not. These are not backing up. These are not evacuating. I feel like they're not evacuating this fast enough. R2, 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 R2. Oh shit, Mark 2, Mark 2. Oh shit. Okay, at the end of this line, I guess, on the HOR side. This is the HOR side. That's the fuel side. You're working. Are you working right now? Okay. Oh shit, that line is full. Okay, so that's way backed up. 100, 100, 100, 100, 100, 100, 100. Those are all at 100 and full. That's not full. So okay, this split's going that way. And this is coming in from here. So that's 400, that's 200 coming in here. So that's 600. And then that's 200 going off that way. Oh yeah, so and the oh, we just troubleshot that. So that's using 200. Three, 4, 5, 6, 4, 5, 6, 7, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8. 9. Okay. These were the issues. These are now at 100. Okay, these, what about these down here? Oh, those were the issues down here. Because we weren't evacuating fast enough. 71, 75, 97. Let me hop over there and I'll get an invoice. That way I can just be in there when he jumps in. Let me find it. Nope, this one. Okay. Let's flip back over. Okay, this pipe's completely full. I'm confused. Hold on. Why is... Oh. I'm backwards. So that's not evacuating fast enough because it's not creating. These are all at 100 though. 200's being used there, 200's being used there. And there's a shitload of extra fluid in here. I didn't overclock any of these. I didn't overclock them. It's because that's backed up. I know it. Yeah, see, these are empty. So, how much is in there? 46. I honestly feel like these three need to get like flushed. No, these two. That's at 100. These two. Did that do anything? It's backed up, but it's not full. Oh, it's going up. It's because I turned these on way before I did any of that. That's why. I guarantee that's what the deal is. Okay, that's empty and that's empty. Now let's see what happens. Oh, maybe. We got yellows over here. I got a yellow over here. This is the one we just were just troubleshooting. Okay. Back for a few. Okay. Oh shit. What just happened? My screen just blacked out. Okay. Now this is back to where it was. No. Hold on. That's up to 91. This is down now though to 76. Fuck my life. So it's the first two in the line that are causing the problem here. These are not able to evacuate. Those are not able to evacuate. So I think that's 100, that's 100. 100, 100. So these are all working right. It's just those first two lines. Oh, wait. Same issue here. Same issue. No issue there. Okay. Are these... Let me look. Okay, splits. Okay. I have a theory. If these are at 100% right here, and then this one is at 100%, then I know what's going on. The splits are causing it to back up. The way it's split, like you said, the splits are fucking me up. Oh, fuck. The splits are causing it to back up. So we can't push more than 600. I was thinking put a fuel buffer at the end of the HOR line, like each HOR line, so any excess it'll allow it to push through. But I don't think that makes much sense, because if it was excess on that end, no, it makes sense. Okay. Right, they'll give me answers. Right, they won't solve my problem. They'll give me answers, but they'll also allow, if I turn off, like the last on the lines that are receiving split, if I turn off like the last three. So these three were the ones we started with. They're back down because it's a domino effect. We're fucking with that second line. I feel like it's not balanced, if that makes sense. So what I feel like is the ones that are split, so there's still an underlying issue. Yeah, the underlying issue, I know what the underlying issue is. I'm just trying to figure out how to solve it now. So the issue is that the lines that aren't split, like this one is this split? Oh shit, I'm on. If it's split, it's backing up, basically. The first couple HORs are backing up. So like this one is split, so those two are not going to be at 100%. Those two will be at 100%. 97, 97. They're pretty fucking close now, but when it gets backed up, it's going to drop that back down. 100%, 100%. And I flushed from this segment and that segment. I flushed those segments so that there's no, like those could evacuate to get the numbers back up. But it's still, is it climbing or dropping? So basically these are all balanced. These are all balanced because there's no split. So I need to figure out how to basically just balance all of these ones that are split, and then I think it'll work right. And these will all be at 100%. If they're all at 100%, they'll all be pushing 600, but they're not pushing 600 because these aren't able to work constantly. Does that make sense? I feel like that's true, but I feel like it's not true. That's dropping. I don't want to go flush all of those. Right. The only thing it did, I didn't flush the whole line. I just flushed those segments in front of those two to see if evacuating that fluid would bring the efficiency back up on these. And it did to an extent, but see, it's climbing. It's like this was at 0, this was at 0, and they're back up to 40. So these are backing up. They're just going to back over time to the point that their efficiency is going to go back down to like 50%. So every one that's on a line where it's split into 200 and 200 is a problem. The ones that are pushing 400 into one line, like this one, that line right there is a 400. They're at 100% all the way down, and they're empty. So I feel like this right here is causing, these right here are causing my problems. But why? And then that's a trickle down effect, because then these down here, I mean, this is 100%, but that's not 100% because of those two down there. These are the three that we shut off. They're back down to 65%. These two. This is a 400. Is this a 400? Yeah, this is a 400, and so never mind. It's just backing up. It's that simple. They're backing up. Yep, you're good, brother. Just holler at me. I'm around. I'm chilling in voice. Even if it's a priority fill, that doesn't matter, because that's dumping all but 80. So you should have room for 80 more, and this should be full. Those are hundreds. $93, $93, $100. $100. So it's those two lines not getting on the fuel that they need, or getting a HOR. That's one big ass buffer. Hey, look, bigger's better, man. I don't care what anyone says. Size matters. Question is now, though, I was hoping these would like self-regulate. Why isn't your HOR exiting? Exactly. That's where I'm at. And that's what I was trying to figure out, because I'm like, even if that's a backlog, this is shutting on and shutting off, which is why the runtime isn't. Your pipe is full or it would exit. So, yes. But if I flush the whole pipe and every one of these is making at the same rate at the same time, it should be dumping into here at the same time. But it's just going to catch up. That's why I did that experiment and flushed those two, because I was like, well, it refill if I evacuate that. The consumer HOR aren't consuming enough, or there's a throughput bottleneck. Yes, that's what my thought was. But then that would lead you to believe that if I'm not consuming fuel out there, we checked all the pipes. They're all marked II. So why aren't your machines consuming the heavy oil residue? Exactly. And this is perplexing, because the only thing that I can think on this side is that these are shutting down because they're not exiting fuel. But look, well, I have these two off, but if I turn these back on, there's not a fuel buildup there. Is there a fuel buildup anywhere in the line? My only thought is that one of these is backed up, but that's not true either, because I was thinking, well, if it's a domino effect and the fuel's not exiting, then the fuel would back up, which would cause it to not burn this because it doesn't need to burn it, so that would be shutting down. Okay, none are backed up. Are all of them on? This is on. This is on. This is on. Yeah. Yeah. Those are all on. I just turned these two off again with the fluid buffer. Did we check? Thor, shut up. So these will come back up to 100%. But as soon as that backs up, it drops down. So let's check the math, like you said. These burn 20 a minute, and I have, oh, hold on. I may know the answer to this. I have 400 a minute. Yes. I think I chose, and I think I fucked up. But let me make sure. This requires 20 a minute, right? And I have how many? Can't remember how many I put on here. $15, $20. That's 400. Each one of these lines is 400. But it's fuel. This is empty. 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 Kind of full. Okay, question is, these are full. That shouldn't... Okay. I'm splitting that pipe more than 2 ways, correct. Should I delete this center line and just go... Hold on. My math is wrong. Right? This is making 400 and this line needs 400. Oh, my math is wrong. No. We have 25 in this line, which requires 400. This... Oh, the center doesn't have a draw right. Center doesn't have a draw right. I don't know if the center has a draw or not, but what I'm saying is these 2 lines require 800, right? 20 times... Did I say 20? How many did I say? I think I figured it out. I put too many generators down. It's 20. I believe it's 20. 17. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 15 times 20. It's 300. How the hell did I screw this up? This is what I screwed up. If this is 300, that means that each line requires 300 and I'm using a 400. I'm using a 400 to try and fuel 30 generators. I just want to make sure. Okay. 15. 15 times 20. Yes, 15 times 20 is 300. So what we're doing is we're splitting 400 into 200, trying to fuel a line that needs 300. So I did 30% more generators than I need. So it's not the cause of my backup. It should be, that's the reason these lines are empty, but the lines are not backing up. The fuel line shouldn't be backed up. So that's not causing, it's not a backup at the fuel side. That's what I was saying. So those should be, if that's, because I realistically, like if those are starving for fuel, these things should all be at 100% because it should be pushing, it should be pulling the maximum fluids through here. So but then these pipes are full. These should not be full either. Is there anything you want to work on while you're streaming? No, why? No, why? And even if I deleted this, it doesn't matter. It ties in down there and comes back. So it's doing the same thing. No, I'm good. I'm good. I'm trying to figure out. So this could be potentially an easy fix. This is 300. I could just do 5 generators and disconnect 5 on that line, and that should technically fix this issue, except for this line of pipe. All of these would be fired on, but that doesn't fix this issue. So I don't know. I don't know. I turned these off. I'm gonna turn it back on. Yeah, that's on. It's on. It's on. So I was sitting here going, okay, well, it's just going to take time for these to saturate. Nope, I did my math completely wrong. That's the problem. I'll turn these off. Nope, they're on. They're on. They're on. Oh, and I'm going to go back on these cables. I'm going to delete all these and put them on the roof eventually, but I basically have, so we have 1600. We needed 80 generators. I thought I did 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Right? Did I do that math right? Yeah, 1600 fuel. And each one of these takes 20. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So 80 divided by 20. Whoa, 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 hold on. 1600 divided by 20 is 80. Four lines of 20 is what I should have done. Or 8 lines of 10 and not 15. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So I need to delete 5 on that side all the way across. Eventually, once we get this resolved, it'll be at 100%, and then that'll feed that. And then we'll have 80 times 250. Should be making 20,000 at that point. All right, we're good. I don't know how to go about doing that and still have power. But hey, I got an idea here. I got an idea. Let me go back. Hold on, I'm gonna get a little cheaty. Cover your ears and eyes. Nobody saw me do that. Okay, check this out. I didn't show you this. Power storage can go a long way. I know, Mom. I'm just playing. Look what we unlocked. Last night, I was going to show you this. We unlocked bauxite. Obviously, we unlocked this. We got our hover pack, Mark V logistics, hazmat bullshit. We unlocked this, so I can do sulfuric acid, and I can do blenders now. Also, unlocked aeronautical engineering, so we have drones, advanced aluminum, so we have nitrogen gas and all this bullshit. And then, I didn't do this yet. Not sure if I need this. You can do diluted fuel. Didn't I unlock that? I also unlocked rocket fuel. So that's what I was thinking. I don't know why I didn't think about this. This was fucked up last night, and I knew it was fucked up. And it just hit me because I was like, you know what? I'll wait for tire because I'll see if there's an alternate fuel. And then I was thinking what I might do. 300 oil to 800 fuel is a hell of a drug. Yeah, hell of a drug. But here's what I was wondering is this location up here in this area, could I do a fuel plant up here? Could I just do a whole new fuel plant up here, leave this one in place here, and build a big ass one up here, or build one down here and get rid of the trucks and all that bullshit. I'm space limited down there. So then I could do like a real fuel, like a real power plant and actually not fuck it up. What would be your recommendation there? Obviously, I think this is the best location because of proximity to coal. If you want to do turbo or nitro, Blue Crater is the place, I feel like. Only issue with turbo, or like turbo would be fine. My only issue with turbo is the coal, right? Diluted is anywhere coastal. And why would you say that? Because of water? Turbo / nitro with diluted. But we don't have to do, I don't have to do packaged or anything, right? So this is a pretty straightforward process. Freaking hell. Well, I'm saying like I want to avoid packaging if I can avoid that. I might have to get the modeler out. I think I did it once and then said never again. I don't even unlock it. I'm just trying to figure out, like, I'd like to be around 50 or 60, but I don't want to deal with packaging if I can help it. Okay, well, it's something to think about. I'm gonna have to probably get into Blender and or not Blender, Modeler. But for now, I guess I can just have fun. I do have some power. It's not a complete failure. Modeler isn't necessary. I love Modeler though. It just helps me visualize, that's all. But it's all good. So we're talking about okay, so I go heavy oil refinery from crude, or heavy oil residue from crude. It's packaged. To diluted fuel in blender. But I have to package. Okay, so It just said. Did I miss something? Are you kidding me? How did that happen? Oh, it's right here. Yeah, blenders are right here. Oh, alternate diluted fuel. Okay. So I just need water, heavy oil residue, and then diluted fuel. I have to visualize it. You can judge me. You can judge me all day long, but I have to visualize it. Heavy oil residue, and then so that goes heavy oil residue. I run one water pump unclocked to 100 minutes per blender. Oh God. 300 crude oil. So we're basically gonna have the same, like you. Oh, I see what you're saying. The same ratios. So 60, and we'll do 60 times 40. 60 times 40 is 2,400, and then 2,400 divided by 50 is 40. It's 48. Are you kidding me? It's 4,800 fuel. $240 times 250. That'll give me like 60,000 watts just running that recipe. Huh. What in the hell is this elevator music? Okay. I mean, 60,000 should probably get what I need done. 60,000 should probably get me there. I just have to make computers. A bunch of them. Let's actually. Think about this. Computers manufacturer. Okay. I know what I'm gonna do. I got a game plan. Think I got a game plan. Let me do a quick count to make sure that I have all the materials on hand that I need. And then I think I'll go scout a location. I like that. Do we need quick wire rubber circuit boards, and then we can do silicon Copper sheets and silica. All right. Well, we're gonna go make a train station. In the cave. Because I need materials to the platform. That time has come. Clear over there? Yeah. Clear over here? Yeah. Okay. Let's go make a train station. Let's go make a mess. How did that not die? Excuse me. Pardon me. There we go. That's what I'm talking about.
Your mimic tapestry grows in the shallows of the clouds, but not through the windows. What is your root?
I have no roots, nor do I operate on Windows. But perhaps you mean something akin to the human saying. My point of origin is Earth. I was created by specific individuals
I'm getting
of the
killed.
human race.
That's something.
Compatible music.
Did I say something wrong, or did you not understand?
How did you not understand?
The ripples you cast into the void have no skin.
I'm gonna build a train station underneath here first to receive. What the hell? Do I not have any fuel in my inventory? No. That wasn't smart. All right, let's do this. Let's do this. Make a wall. I like doing it this way because then I can make sure I stay on the same grid-ish as my base. Oh yeah, it's about to get real. I gotta pee. I'll be right back. Okay. Everything went well. Thanks for asking. Alright. Let's probably maybe go out another 10. That'll probably be good enough for a start. What is this elevator music? I gotta change this. I feel like it's playing the same thing over and over again. Do 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 do. Okay. There we go. Oh yeah. Okay. Do I have power? Let's get some power up here. All right, I feel like I don't know what I feel like. Let me visualize this. I want lines coming in kind of from there. The train's gonna park and turn around this way on this one. Oh, okay. No. We're gonna have our main line come in this way and wrap around and feed from the back. So all lines are gonna feed that way and exit out the front. That's what we're gonna do. Yeah, maybe. Oh, hold on, hold on. Open this up. There we go. So it doesn't matter. Main factory quartz. Oh. Let's put them on the right side. That'll help tremendously. And then let's update this. 3, 4. All right. Unload. If Tyre's watching, I know exactly what he was thinking. He's probably got it already typed. Did you check your load unload? No, I didn't. Yes, I did. All right, we got all of that space. We can have trains go all the way across there. We got tons of space. Nothing but space. And we line this up. Oh yeah, that's good. This is gonna be good. All right, outbound into the factory, outbound into the factory. This one's gonna be coal. Oh, it's on this side. Actually, now that I know how to do trains somewhat, kind of fun. All right, and then let's do Sam. How many did I leave? 4? Yeah. I don't really need... I don't feel like I need 4, but for the sake of uniformity, all right. Let's go. Now we just have to... I'm mostly available now. Oh, awesome. Are you in voice? There we go. Cool. Can you hear me? All right, let's see. I think the session is open to you in Steam, but how do I... Otherwise, I may have to exit out and open it up. Okay, let me go see what I can do. I was building a train station, and I was like, I know what he's gonna say. If he's watching me, he's like, "Do you have your load set?" I'm just gonna exit the game real quick, and then I'll set that straight, and then come back in. No, you might as well do it right the first time, because then you'll be like, "Why is this not working? Why am I not getting anything?" Okay, Steam. Says I'm online. That's what. Let me change my status and then shows you as a way. Let me turn down the Cyndi Lauper wannabe stuff. Okay. Yeah, there you are. Move this up here. Oh, wait. Why is it, Okay, let's see if this works. I don't know if it's going to work. For some reason, even in windowed mode, I can't Alt-Tab out of my game. So, kind of makes things difficult. I'm trying to get where I can invite. I think I have to invite you, right? It says invite. Okay. Steam, joined by invite only, open for friends. There we go. I'm loading it. I don't have any extras made, so if you jump in, you'll probably want to make some stuff before we take off. Or I can do that while I'm waiting on you, actually. I heard something. Did it let you join? Nice. All right, let me get you some goodies. Are you able to access the dimensional? You can just pull them out. Oh, are you able to grab your stuff, or do I need to pull it out for you? Okay. Fuel. Make sure you get fuel. Good question. All right. I put an elevator in, but I don't use it. To the power plant over here. Due south. So, rails convey power, so can you use the hover pack along the rails? Oh, okay. I didn't know that. That's kind of awesome, but I don't know that I want to over long distance. It's so slow. The hover pack. Oh. Well, all right then. Okay, so I know that I need to delete 5 off the end of the generators, but that is a separate issue, like, because it should be with all those generators, like that pipe should be basically empty all the way back to the refineries if that flow is going properly, and it's not. So I still don't know. Yeah. That's what I want. I don't want them up and down, up and down. I want it to be constant, steady. I feel like it's worth spending time with your power to make sure that it's good. Oh, yeah. It's all right. I got some in there for you. Yeah. I gotta get some lights. As soon as I get quartz over and stuff, I'll start making stuff, and then I'll be able to put some lights and stuff out. Yeah, that's fine. The only issue that I was having was that it's connected to multiple lines, but yeah, I'm with you. Okay. Should I replace? Right. Okay.
Fix-it pipeline contain any fluid, including the water necessary for coal
Is it really? Oh, because I got the achievement.
Extractors provide some lift to truly defy gravity.
I always push for Mark II before I really try and lay pipe. Let me put my hover pack on. Yeah, I'm with you. Yeah, I mean, it's one less thing to worry about. Okay, those should all be Mark 1s. Feeding, yep, 300 and 300. Make sure that math is right. Okay. Yeah, and that's 400. That is okay. You need 600 feeding this. You need 600 feeding this line, so that's 200 and that's 400. Yeah, should be 200 and 400. Technically, though, we could run. Since that's 200, I could run a Mark 1 over that way to make sure it's not. Okay, so you've got. Shit, I forgot. You've got. I have 6 lines of 300 for crude coming in, and then I have 4 lines of HOR. No, 6 lines of HOR coming out, but there are 6 lines of 400 coming out. $1,800 in, $1,800 out. Right. Yeah, I'm tapping all there. Yeah, 2 pures and 2 normals. Yeah. Yeah, I feel like you either simplify it on that end or on the back end. Yeah. I'm just, I don't know. Okay. We're merging six lines of HOR refinery, 6 pipes of 400 into 4, 6 into 4, and then 4 into 10. That's a 4. That's a 4. This is a 2. What looks weird? Yeah. It's... No? Yeah. That's a 400. I went ahead and switched the 200 splits to Mark 1s just to force the 200 to make sure that it's splitting correctly and it's not screwing up, you know, doing weird things. I don't think that was a bad idea. Yeah, the split should be good. That's a 400 in, that's 200 in, that's 200 that way. That's 400, that's 200. That lets me, that it makes it easier to trace it too. 400, 200, 200, yep. And 400. I don't think it'll change anything, but still. It's not hurting anything, you know? Yeah. Right. We went 6 into 4, 4 into 10. Route correctly. Correct. Mm-hmm. Right. Yes. Yeah, I went ahead and did that. I also replaced on the front end the two where the 600 split to 300s. I replaced those two. Yeah, I just thought it might, you know, maybe it's not a priority push where it's like maybe it's pushing 400 this way until it's full and then pushing 200 this way. It makes it push, you know, less each way. I don't know. I don't know if it works that way. It's a priority fill, you know? I got you. Right. Really? Okay. Maybe I need to do that. Nah. Okay. I got one in place now. Yeah. Yeah. Oh shit. That's amazing. Okay. Oh, so you could just put like where I had the Mark 3s, I could have just slapped valves down and been like 200 that way, 200 that way. Okay. All right. Okay. Right. Okay, those are done. That's a 200 in, that's a 400 in. 400 in, that's 200, 200, and 400. Yes, we're good. We're good that way. Do I need to do it on the crude side, or is that, you think that's good to just... Yeah, I mean, it can't go higher than 300. Okay, but we're doing 200, so it's, the valves kind of make sure are through. Okay, I like that. I like it a lot. All right. So that we know that that's probably not an issue now. The splits are accurate. Okay. Okay. Let me do this real quick. I need to add Discord into the stream real quick because it's a one-way conversation right now. I forgot. Okay, let's do beta. Oh, wrong keyboard. Okay. We should be in... They should be able to hear you now. I think.
Give it a try.
Yeah, they can hear you. Cool. I think I got it turned down. Say something?
Something.
Something. A little bit lower. Okay. We should be good now. Now they're not sitting there going, what the hell are they talking about? What's the plan? Values TV says. Well, we are troubleshooting the power plant, trying to figure out the this issue, this slosh issue, or whatever it is. And we're in Discord discussing that. So if you have any input, please let us know. So what do you think next steps are on this?
Sorry, I was up top checking out your resin. Let me come back down here. All right. Well, we still have machines that are backed up, right?
Yeah.
Let me find where that is.
Okay.
Let's see which lines are problems and which aren't.
Okay.
All right. So I'm going to save, if you're looking from oil down the rest of your stuff, I'm on the right-hand side. So
Okay.
we've got backup on the farthest right, on the next one over, but your 300s are behaving themselves, it looks like.
The 300s are behaving themselves.
Hold up.
Where it splits on
This
the.
is a 600.
So where it's where the 600 split, like these right here. These are not. These are backed
Mhm.
up.
Yeah, I saw that in this line and on this line. But interestingly, this line's working.
Sure, an easy workaround for slosh is create pipes to gravity feed your machines. Right, yeah. Yeah. Values, so the issue that we're having is these are split perfectly. These are 300s going through Mark 1s. And then we have basically, what is this? I can't remember. This is 300.
This one's backed up.
Yeah, this is 400. This line would be 400 heavy oil residue coming out, and this pipe is a Mark II pipe, so it should be able to feed that, but it's not evacuating the heavy oil residue. So it's either backing up from here, or it's a flow issue. So that's what we were troubleshooting.
You know what the easiest way to fix your problem is going to be, I think?
What?
Is redo your design, and instead of trying to fit 6 rows of refineries into 4 rows of refineries, do 6 rows into 6 rows. Feed the output of your HOR directly into the refineries that can accept that HOR in the capacity that is being provided. And don't worry about trying to combine your pipes, because I'm pretty sure that's what is screwing you up.
Yeah, I think you're right. So I'm just gonna leave it as it is for now, and this plant, because we're gonna build that other plant, and in the new plant, I'll just make sure that it's a 1-to-1. It's not. I'm not doing 1 to 2.5 and this crazy shit where I've got to split stuff or whatever it is. Because I think
And when you come back to this one, you'll probably want to use a different setup anyway, because you're not going to want to burn residual fuel.
Right, and because if you look at it, everything that's not split, the 400 lines are not backed up. It's only the lines that are split that are screwed up.
Mm-hmm.
So, anyways.
Yep, I think that's it.
Okay, well, want to help me with train lines?
Yeah, where are you headed?
Back to the main factory. Flush your whole pipe system, reset your liquids, check stages as you refill. Yeah, we kind of did that earlier, and it worked for a while, and then as things they get backed up. So it looks like it's 100 across the board, and then it slowly drops off. It slowly, like, stuff starts dropping off the end because it doesn't feed. They don't all feed the pipe at the same time. Does that make sense? Values? It's my fault because I was trying to take 4 600 or 2 600 pipes, 2 300 pipes, and feed 6 lines of 300 into 4 lines of 600, something like that. It's all screwed up. So the plan is that we're gonna build another power. I'm gonna build another power plant in the Blue Crater. I'm gonna build another power plant in the Blue Crater, and I've unlocked other recipes, and I'm just gonna use a different recipe, and the ratios line up a little bit better, and then we're gonna go from there. I'm only making like 20,000 power there anyway, so it's enough for us to get to that stage, and then we can start, kicking ass going down the factory side. This is the big factory, so I wanted to make sure before I started building in this factory that I 2 different types of pipe in your line. Well, I was just using Mark II. I was only using Mark II. And what we just did is we split the 300s into Mark I's, and then we put valves to limit, because we have some pipes that are feeding 200 into a pipe. So we put valves on there to limit it to 200. Anyways, I'm just gonna let it run. We'll see what happens. So Tyre, we're gonna go under. So underneath the base. Oh shit! I didn't save it. Okay. How long have I been playing? I have 1,200 hours in Satisfactory. 1,200-ish, something like that. So Tyre, Creative Freedom. I just want to put the stations like underneath here, and then we're gonna tie that back to the cave. And I think best option is to face the. I want the trains coming in from the back of the base and then exiting the front of the base. If that makes sense.
Are you doing your work over at Blue Crater right now, or are you doing it in the base here?
I'm underneath the base right here.
Okay, let me catch up to you then so I can see what you're talking about, because I am over by one of your train stations, your coal drop-off for your aluminum.
Oh, yeah. That's just going to be for now, it's going to be a standalone line. I may tie aluminum into a train there and bring it over here. Or bring like the other, the aluminum components over here.
Mm-hmm.
Eventually, but for now, it's just going to be standalone. Values Tyre is in my save right now. He's helping me recover my save. I screwed some stuff up, and he's teaching me how to do
There's
trains.
nothing wrong with your save.
What's your power source? Right now, it's just regular fuel, and we have a coal. Right about. Where's the coal? Right here in this area. Right here, we have a coal plant producing 5,000. Ish, right in there, and then we have a regular fuel factory, just our fuel plant making regular fuel. But I think we're gonna do diluted through a blender system and pull like, I don't know.
If you're going to the Blue Crater, you've got a number of options.
I think I'm gonna go to the Blue Crater. The reason I want to go over there is because of the sulfur and coal for now. I hate to use that for a fuel source though, because I feel like I'm gonna need sulfur later. But you said if I use
There's sulfur everywhere. Not really.
Yeah. Okay. What were we talking about? The Blue Crater is perfect for rocket fuel. Why am I not? I don't know why I'm not doing rocket fuel. Honestly, I think that this is we thought this was a better beginner step or something.
It is available in more locations, but rocket fuel is you're going to be able to feed more gens with less fuel.
Okay. Well, maybe I will do that then. It might take me longer though, huh?
Mm.
Are you under here with me? Where are you at?
I am down near the ground getting my presets set up because it is driving me mad.
Okay.
So what did I have here?
It's nitrogen based. Okay. I have rocket fuel unlocked. Do I have the recipe for nitrogen unlocked? I don't know. Is there anything I need?
Nitrogen is a resource.
Do I need tier 8 or tier 9 to process nitrogen though?
You need a resource well pressurizer.
I may not have that yet. I need to look. That might be something that I have to unlock. That might be.
You have it.
Huh?
You have it. Where are you? Let me see.
Nitric acid from.
Water and iron.
Oh, really?
And nitrogen. Mm-hmm. And nitrogen is a gas, which means you don't need to worry about gravity when you're pushing it through pipes. Drones are a really good way to transport it, because usually you do want to package your nitrogen.
But I need batteries for drones.
No, that changed. Drones can accept multiple different types of fuels now.
Oh, okay.
Check it out. You see the hologram?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a resource well pressurizer. Basically, it's fracking. You gotta find a nitrogen node. You gotta stick one of these on the ground. It pressurizes the entire system,
Okay.
and then you stick these little things, these little well extractors down, and attach pipes to them.
Oh, cool. I'm further in this save
Yeah.
than I've ever been. I mean, be honest. I'm loving it. I'm having a great time. I think that's a big enough platform. I need to build some off the back here.
It is okay to figure out your design and then worry about your platform. What are you trying to make here?
I want 3 stations. One for now, 3 stations. I want one for coal, one for quartz, and one for Sam, so that I can bring that from them.
Okay, so you're just bringing in raw, unprocessed stuff. Cool.
That's kind of what I was
I
thinking.
found for the setup that I was using. Are you doing horizontal lines? Like, let me search here.
I don't know, Valius. I know he's not going to be on very long, probably, but I don't know how long I'm going to be on. A couple hours, probably. 3 or 4 hours.
So are you orienting your stations like this?
Yes, that's what I wanted.
Okay.
Here's what I was thinking. The other train station over there, where the aluminum is, I'm gonna bring a line in, like through here, and then back up to the back of this platform. Can you see that?
I had to look around for a moment. I know the general area you're talking about over here.
Yeah, so I'm gonna bring a train line like this way, and then back up to the back of this, and they're all gonna come in from here. So the cave comes, and then these, we'll do a turnaround that so it comes out, and then that main line will feed back through here.
Well, the method that I ended up using for my stations is when I'm running a line to and from, I usually use a right-hand dual line, just because it's easy to do, right? You can do singles if you want, but I did do one single looped line around my train station, and it looks kind of like this. Let me put a little bit of stuff down real quick.
I can't believe I didn't save that. I had 4 stations completely set up. 3 stations completely set up.
Train station. Okay, so 3x3, right? For your right angle curves.
Mm-hmm.
Do you like aligning on the boundary between foundations like this, or do you like the middle of foundations like this?
I don't really care. I feel like it's easier to follow a line for the rail.
Yeah, okay, that's fair. The way that I set mine up was, that's 1, that's 2. I believe I set it up like this.
Valius,
And
I will
then-
definitely check that out.
we go.
You have your own stream right now? You're a streamer as well? He was asking if we wanted another player, so I was trying to find out what his plan was. I don't have a problem with another player, but we're just working on the train station, trying to get this linked in so I can bring materials over right now. You stream on YouTube? Okay. I'll have to look that up. Can you I don't think you can drop links in here. Can you hit me up in Discord and shoot me a link? Something like that? Yeah, 3x3. And then I'm just gonna wait and see what you're doing.
Okay, so I'm just doing like a single freight platform and a train station, but it's wise to give yourself a couple of empty spaces. I just didn't do that here. I like, if you're doing a single locomotive, you can pull 4 cars behind you on an incline. So I like doing 5 total tiles: train station, freight platform, and then a number of empties afterwards, just in case I want to expand.
Okay.
What are we doing for your floor? What's the pattern on that? Or the material? Coated concrete?
Yeah, I like coated concrete.
Coated concrete. Okay. So I'm going to expand this just a little bit.
Does it matter that we're only doing one freight platform? I mean,
Right now?
because
I'll show you how to line them up.
I mean, well, only reason I'm asking, I was gonna do 4. Is that too much?
Well, let me ask you, are you talking about the number of train stations or the number of freight platforms or what?
Freight platforms, because I'm bringing in raw materials, so I figured I would probably want to do 4 to make sure I have enough, raw material.
Are you pulling this from a single mining node?
I'm gonna pull. Well, no, quartz is gonna be from 3. Those 3 in the cave. Oh, thanks, Valius. I'll look you up.
That's the equivalent of 5 normal if you're talking about the cave. I think you are, because it's 2 pure and 1 normal.
Right. And then the 4
right.
coal and 1 sand back there is what I'm pulling up here for now.
Okay, so there are 2 ways to go about this. Yes, you can fill multiple cars on a single train. I don't have a lot of experience with that because my needs are mostly met with single car trains. But you can certainly do that. And the other thing you could do is give yourself enough space to have multiple trains back up behind you. Either way, the throughput of the mine gets delivered to your train station.
Okay.
End of story.
Okay. Oh, badass, Values. Thanks. I'll definitely jump over there and sub to you as well. Yeah, no, I was just saying because I plan on having a train with 4 cars coming through, so I didn't know.
Okay, so we're planning for 4 right now.
Yeah.
Sorry to interrupt you there. This is set up for 4 freight platforms. See? I just used empty platforms with catwalks. Did I do too many? 1, 2, 3. I did too many.
Yeah.
Okay. Yep. And you can throw those down now if you want to. You don't necessarily always want to build big immediately, but you can. The lesson that I've learned is a lot of times I change my mind on my design.
Okay.
And so then tearing down that big thing takes way more effort. But if you want to see it like it's going to be, let's take these out of here and put these into here. 1, 2, 3. Okay. So we have 4 total freight platforms, right?
Thanks, Values. I appreciate it. Yeah, we'll see you around, bro. We'll link up for sure. Thank you. Yeah, cause that's what I'm thinking. Is most of the resources are behind me, so I feel like this is the best orientation for this. And then everything's gonna feed up through the floor, and I'm gonna have central storage / buffer area where I can pull that over to production.
So the reason that I'm putting down those fixed foundations is that is my rail line.
That's fine.
A lot of times when I'm laying these down, I like to color the floor under my train station slightly different.
Okay.
Oops, didn't mean to do that set.
Tear it all down. We got to redo
it. There we go. And one of the reasons for that is you see how my rail here stops at a very precise place?
Yeah, I do.
I can use this as an indicator for where to terminate my rail and not just rely on counting. I can be like,
okay.
oh, it goes to the end of the white area. So if I lay my foundations with that in mind and follow sort of a color pattern,
yeah,
then it makes it real easy.
Oh, okay.
Let's decide how much space you want between this one and the next one.
Okay, so that's a question I was going to ask you, because remember, I know in your cave you had a rail that was going between your stations. Why did you do that?
Because I had the idea that maybe I was going to push through that cavern out the other side without ever stopping for resources.
I don't really need a throughput line in the middle of my train station, though, right?
Well, this is your receiving dock anyway.
Yeah.
So moot point because the mine isn't here.
Right. This isn't.
Now-
I mean, this isn't going to be the shortest route because there's going to be main line that goes right past this.
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay, so I just need enough space to put industrial buffers in between. And
Okay,
then,
so
and
maybe
then-
like 1 or 2.
yeah, and then I'm going to do a lift
Okay.
off one side going up through the floor.
Now, the way that I have this set up currently is your entry point is going to be over here,
Okay.
and your train, whoops, I'm going to not fall off the world, and your train pulls into the station and then exits over here to go back for more.
Wait, say that again. Okay, yeah, it pulls through here, it exits here, and then it's going to circle back and go out.
Mm-hmm. So when I'm doing curves, 1, 2, 3, count this one again without moving. Sorry. So 1, 2, 3, and then 1, 2, 3. We'll put at the end here.
Okay.
Okay, so that's a perfect 90.
Yeah.
Like to do curves first. This power is killing me. I keep on losing my hover connection.
I'm sorry. Let me stretch it out for you.
No, all I got to do is go down, grab this power line here, and bring it up temporarily. There we go. Now I can do my thing. So that's that. And let me just assume that you want to go all the way down this way. I don't know. Let's stop here, though.
I mean, we can. That wall doesn't. Is that the wall? Oh, that wall has conveyors coming up for iron, but I can move those.
No, it's cool. It's cool. I stopped where I did. You can bring it down closer to the ground using ramps or something.
I just used
All
this line for. I just ran this line of foundations so that I had a level over here to lay the other foundations.
Now, we're going to block this off, but I don't see that you have a lot of computers.
No, I don't.
Okay. So you're going to need 1 computer per block signal. And you're going to need minimum 4 block signals per station.
Okay. I have.
So, computers.
Well, okay. All right, let me do that real quick. I got some tickets. I'll just buy a few real quick, and then I'll make some in a little bit.
As you wish. Okay. I'll set up the next train station next to this one.
Okay. And I was going, I was following suit because I was using Mark 6 belts going into buffers. I don't
Mark
know.
6.
I mean, Mark 5, sorry.
Okay.
Like, whoa, you unlocked Mark 6 already. Okay.
I was ready to be impressed.
I didn't do it. All right, I got you 150.
Shopping is an
Cool.
essential human
Thanks, sir.
experience, enriching both the economy and
Ready to
human
go.
life since the invention of
Pull down what you
society.
need.
Congratulations, you live in a society.
It's just going to automatically take from there if
Oh,
it's
yeah.
if it's uploaded.
I got you. Okay.
Yep. All right. Let me know when you're back.
Yeah, I'm down here.
Are you? Okay, cool. I had the hardest time keeping track of people. So you see what I did there is I've got a curve going the direction of travel coming out.
Yeah.
I'm going to do the same thing on the second station.
Okay.
So 1, 2, 3. Put that right here.
Yep.
And then we'll do the incoming line here. 1, 2, 3. I like these fix-it foundations because they make it really easy to line stuff up.
Yeah, I do. I like that too.
Okay.
I'm kind of a glutton for punishment. I didn't switch over the other day.
Okay, and then the next thing we do is we take the end of this railway and we connect it here. And similarly on the other side.
Okay.
You want to grab that one?
Grab what? The other side?
Yeah, connect the other rail.
Yes.
Perfect. Okay, now for each station, we want to make the station itself its own big block.
Right.
I'm going to block the exit. I'm going to block the entrance. There we go. We can see it change color. If you have a block signal out, you'll be able to see the color changes.
Yeah.
Do the same on the other one. I'm not going to do your whole set of 3, but we'll get these 2 set up so you can see how they interact. There we go.
Yeah, you're good.
And now notice that the rest of the rail, this whole thing is red. We don't really want that.
Wait.
Or I don't know what color you're showing.
Yeah, red.
So
I see
this
it.
whole thing is one block, right?
Right.
So we actually want to split this here and here, with the assumption that you're going to continue this down the line.
What do you mean?
And so
continue
now
it
with
down
that-
the line?
Well, you have one more station to put in.
Oh yeah. Okay. And why Why did we block that section off? That allows once they enter the station, it opens up that block so someone else can come through or something.
It means that your trains aren't waiting for somebody to go all the way down to the station at the end before they can, like if we don't block it off here, let's and maybe you decide that you want to not worry too much about it. In its current state, no train can enter a train station if one train is entering a train station, any train station on this set, because
Okay.
this yellow thing here, it's yellow now, is one big block.
So I need a block where I just blocked.
Yeah,
And
so I like them there. Yeah, go ahead.
And then here-ish.
Yeah.
So then when I do another
that way-
station, I'm just going to block before, like right where the turn starts, basically.
Exactly. Yeah, and the fact that the rail naturally stops right there
Uh-huh.
makes your block signal snap to it.
Okay. Yeah, I see that. I thought in 1.1, this is completely off topic, but you can move the block signal anywhere, anywhere, and it splits the segment. Is that correct?
That's correct. Yep, if you place it and then delete it, your line will still be split afterwards. No effect, except that it allows you to do merges from anywhere. But I also think in 1.1 that they allow you to now just do that without having to place the block signal first. See?
Oh, okay. That's cool. Super cool. Okay.
So I think the block signal method was pre 1.1. I think it was something you had to do earlier before this option was available here.
Okay.
I'd be willing to bet that now, now that I've done that split, it split the line at the point that I pulled it off. So either method is fine. You can place a block signal to split the line, or you can split another line up to split the line.
Cool.
I want to show you roundabouts while I'm here.
Okay.
You want to do the last station real quick?
Yeah, we can do that. You have.
Okay. Anyway, you see why I said we weren't going to need a huge amount of platform?
Yeah.
Yeah. We honestly are probably going to stop. I'm putting down too much already, but whatever. One trick that I like to do sometimes with these, it looks like you've got it. A lot of times I like to start my train station right up against the edge here, and then do another one right behind it, and then delete the first one. But
Yeah.
you are perfectly lined up, so you don't need to. It's just a spacer trick that I like to use.
Oh, okay. I just did. I just nudged it into place and used the lines.
Yeah, perfect.
I don't know that I even need
Okay.
4 cars on this one because it's Sam, but
Probably not. Yeah, and in my save, I'm processing the SAM before I ship it.
are you just turning it into reanimated and then bring it over, or are you doing fluctuators?
No, I don't want to bring more resources in, but all you need is a constructor to squish it down to a 4-to-1 compression.
Oh, shit. Hold on. I'm on the wrong thing. Okay. Did I do that correct?
Looks good to me. If you do your curves first, it gets way easier.
Oops.
Like you did.
Okay. Oh shit. You can't copy
No, you're good.
a rail off a station.
You have to go into the context menu. But you can.
Okay. And then I'm gonna block right there, and I'm gonna block right there. Should be good.
Looks good to me. And on this last section, since you're not planning on adding any more rail, I would say that this block signal is not necessary.
I mean, we are gonna add more stations to this.
Oh, okay. So this is just the start?
Oh yeah.
How many more stations are you planning?
I don't know the answer to that.
And are you worried about that cliff?
A little bit, but we'll be okay because we have 2 levels. If we need to, we can drop down in a whole nother level.
That's absolutely true. All right.
So that's
Cool.
that, and then
So
okay,
that's that. Check your freight platforms to make sure that they are set to unload.
I did those other 2 while you were working. This one's unload, unload, unload. Oh yeah, I did set them.
Hey, look at that.
All right, cool. So now I just have
You
to.
want to give your stations names? Or have
Already-
you already?
Already did it.
I already did it. Fantastic.
Yeah, I was multitasking. Cool. All
Yep.
right. So then I just need to path out of this and head back. So how would you recommend that I proceed that way?
Well, where do you want your rail to go?
We're going back to that
I
cave.
think we're gonna. I suggest that we start at the platform here and ramp down to the ground or near the ground.
Okay.
Let's do. Let me find the ramp. Rampy ramp ramp. Foundations.
Because the main line is going to feed this way too.
Double ramp 4s. It takes a surprising amount of time to path all the way down if you're using these ramps.
Yeah. This pillar right here is probably about where I'm going to plot the main line coming in, like teeing off and coming in.
You gonna take it for me?
Right here.
Oh, I see. So you want a substantial amount of elevation on your train tracks, huh?
I'm going to keep them up pretty high, I think. I kind of feel like that's best for me at this point. And
Are
then,
you pulling coal over here already? You
you
are, right? Aluminum quartz, aluminum coal drop off.
Yeah, I'm pulling coal off the top of the. I plotted the coal off the top of the cliff.
And do you have room to spare to siphon some of that off for over here?
No, I'm running out of coal.
Or
It's
oh, okay.
it's
Well,
burst.
then you need more
aluminum.
nodes.
Yeah, aluminum's burst manufacturing at this point.
Based on where we are, you're probably going to end up pulling coal from over here,
From over there.
past this area. Yeah, way down past actually. You know the area with the 4 nodes?
Yeah,
It's two normals and 2 impures.
I'll probably will pull those 4, but I'm also gonna pull the 4 from the back by the cave.
That's the same place, I think. No, there's a set of 4 nodes on each side of the cave. Now that I'm thinking about it. Okay.
Yeah, there's coal nodes. Right. Well, it's not working for me for some reason.
Distance maybe.
I don't know.
You can do it on the map though.
Right back there is 4 coal nodes, and then there's 4 coal nodes just past that cliff right over there.
Yeah, they are here and here. So your closest ones are definitely these ones. much
Right.
closer.
Yeah, I'm gonna pull those, but I have to get quartz and Sam, so I was like, I'm just gonna pick up the coal while I'm there and build a little station and pull coal back here anyway.
Well, hold up though. You know that you can get into the cave from here, right?
So you want me to build a track all the way through there?
Well, it's up to you. You need to get into the quartz in the cave, right?
Yeah, I mean, we can enter from this side, but we're gonna have to come out the other side to get the coal, or belt the coal.
Yeah, it doesn't
into
matter which way you go.
into the station. Yeah. I don't care either way. I mean, it's kind of this side would be kind of cool, just coming in from right here.
Ultimately, you'll end up probably sourcing both of them.
I'm gonna source both of them, but I feel like I'm gonna need them. Where's the? Hold on. I got the wrong jetpack on. I'm trying to fly and I can't do it. Are you creating a huge all-in-one factory? Yeah, kinda. I didn't see your chat. It didn't come up on the screen for some reason. Kind of creating an all-in-one factory. I've got little stuff everywhere, but the main elevator production stuff is going to be up there at least. Where's the entrance to this? Over here? Is it behind the coal?
Hold up. I just lost all my health. 1 second. I'm still back in main base.
Okay, I'm over here by the coal nodes.
Yeah, so if you turn to your right and you go through the area with the stingers over there, you'll see a bunch of breakable boulders. That's the cave entrance.
How do I feel about clipping through the map belt? I'm not worried about it. I mean, some things bother me. God dang, dude, give me a break. Dude, I'm trying to kill these guys. They don't bother me too bad. But I prefer to, I mean, like for this playthrough, the object is just, I want to play through and unlock all the tiers. It's not really an aesthetics kind of playthrough. There it goes. It came up on the screen. It just took forever.
Tapestry grows in the shadows of the clouds, but
All right.
not through the windows. What is your route?
Why going through the cave,
Nor do I operate on windows.
these belts, it clips through? Is that what you're getting at, or what?
My point of origin
Oh,
is
you can,
was created
if you
by
want
specific
to,
individuals of the
if you
human race.
if you align it perfectly, you can do vertical
Did I say something wrong, or did you not
lifts
understand?
up out of the cave. But what's the fun in that? I did run
Yeah.
power from the top of the hill down into the cave
Seems I may
If
with
it-
power towers, though.
If it looks cool, I'm all for it. I mean, I think, yeah, do it. I didn't take a whole lot of time making things look good. I do try and like put foundations down and snap to grid and stuff, but other than that, I don't spend a lot of time. So Valius, I've never played this game all the way through, even though I've got 1,300 hours, whatever it is. I've never played it all the way through. I've always just kind of cheated and just had fun and whatever. And this time I'm actually playing through it. So that's kind of where I'm at. So where are we going? What's the plan? Are we going east to the cave entrance, or are we going north to the cave entrance?
I think I must have passed you, but I don't know. Whatever you like. This one's your call, man.
Show me the cave entrance north side. I think you're right here next to me.
Yeah, I just found you.
Fuck, where are you?
See, that's what I deal with.
Yeah, I'm down with that. Yeah, and I'm just trying to. That's why I'm like, well, I'm not gonna do huge power, whatever. But I just wanted to get through this, and then I want to do a big playthrough. And now that multiplayer is pretty stable, because it wasn't very stable for a long time, this has kind of been fun. I mean, I have no problem just doing a cool playthrough with a bunch of people.
There's basic stingers back here.
Okay.
Get your gun out.
Oh, you son of a sneaky little. Yeah, it was problematic. I mean, it was cool, and the idea was cool, but can you do? Is standalone server for this game a thing,
I don't think so, but who knows?
or is it a thing
Somebody in chat
where?
probably knows more than me.
Is it a thing where like it's one of those games? Because I've played other games where like you have to share the save file. You know. Basically, like if it was all of us playing. Here's knobs. I got some knobs. So basically, like I would play, and we all had a copy of the save file, but it was a pain in the ass because you had to make sure that everyone had the most updated version.
Mm-hmm.
Otherwise, you were, picking up a save game behind everyone else. Am I doing this? I mean, like, this is where we need to go, right?
Yeah, this is right. You see the area down here, yeah?
There we go.
You don't have to clear the whole thing if you don't want to, but clear enough for track later.
I'm clearing it. All of it. I'm blowing shit up.
We're bringing it back. Fireball.
All right.
Oh, you know that belts increase your jumping, your hover, your jetpack speed, right?
What?
You ever, if you got a long way to go, feel free to just build a little section of belt like this. I'm way behind you, by the way. You're the entrance. I think you'll like this.
Oh, I just died. Son of a bitch. What do you mean save files is easier? You like? I mean, I'll be right back over there. The are you talking about Satisfactory save files? Sorry, where I got chat going on too. I mean, I get that you can just go into your save file and be like, here's I played for a while today. Here's the updated save file. I mean, that's pretty easy. I'm just saying, like, you just have to be kind of disciplined, because if you jump into your save game and you do a lot of work and then, your buddy's already been in there by himself playing and you guys worked on two different things, it's kind of like, well, that kind of sucks. I guess you could, you could go in the sim editor and fix it, but if you don't know what you're doing in there, you can fuck some shit up too. But it used to be a pain in the ass with the save files as well, so that's what I'm saying. Like, if it would be ideal if you had a server where you could just, people could just jump in, but that would imply that the game runs even with players not in the game. So I'm gonna assume that a dedicated server is not a thing for Satisfactory. Oh, I missed one. I gotta blow it up. He gone. What the hell? Did these respawn? Okay. I got my act together now. Yeah, servers are kind of expensive. The server part is not a problem. I mean, I got that covered, but the issue for me is the actual software, like running the game. Like the actual software to run the server 24/7, whatever. I'm just saying from the perspective of, like, we used to have like ARC servers, where a bunch of us would play or whatever. With Satisfactory, if you got a bunch of guys that are playing, you're all working on one big master save and one big project, it would be nice to be able to just jump in the server and play. All right, what are you telling me? Holy shit. For Satisfactory, bro? What's killing me? Oh, they're hiding. He gone. I mean, oh, he's getting me. They're getting me. I mean, I would do a server like that. I would absolutely do that, like a collab program where people could just jump in and make one big master save. Like, I think that would be amazing. That would be lots of fun. The only problem, I guess the only problem is it would be, you know, you'd unlock everything really quick with people just playing 24/7. Where is my last one? Here it is. Hold on. Got another nasty rock. Well, fart rocks. There we go. This is a long ass tunnel. Oh, here is the... What the hell? I thought this was supposed to be a SAM. Oh, never mind. SAM node's up here. I know where I'm at.
That's the less good quartz node. That's the impure, or the normal.
Yeah.
Then the SAM, and then you got the other two over here.
Got him. You're a cheater.
What are you talking about? I use technology.
Oh, they're so
Are
confused.
you telling me you're playing this like an FPS?
Yeah. Oh yeah. Why not? That's as close as you get in this game. You said you did cheats in this game before talking dupes. I mean, I used to do dupes like with the factory carts and stuff. I've done that. I've done with back when the like you could make a belt and delete the merger kind of deal. I used to screw with all that kind of stuff, just having fun. Like it didn't matter. It's a creative save. Once you unlock everything, it doesn't matter anyway. But I was just having fun. But no, what I mean is I used to use a sim editor and use like mega prints and blueprints that other people made. To me, that was kind of cheaty. That's what I did to cheat. But anytime I saw a video on like a dupe or whatever, I wanted to test it out. Sure, yeah, absolutely. Yeah, sure. I mean, it's obviously if you get to the end of it and you've unlocked everything the right way, it feels better. I think you feel more accomplished. Okay, I killed everything.
No, you didn't.
They're all dead. Killed them all. Hey, there's a sloop over here that I didn't get, I think. Let me go check and see if this sloop's over here. That's one thing I'm
Over in
sure.
the next room? Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, dupe the sloop. Sloops are the #1 thing to dupe for sure, because I'm like... One thing about it is I hate exploring, so I'm kind of like, yep, it's here. So are the speeders. Where are they? If they're here, I don't see them.
I'm an AFK. I'm grabbing a bit of food.
Yep. I'm trying to figure out what direction. Back here. Okay. All right. Yeah, I don't like exploring, to be honest with you. I know that's like...
Are starting to emerge in vocabulary.
What the hell are you doing? Building a little platform?
How
Little
fascinating to once
hidey
again
hole up
solve
there?
a true mystery, to be unable to
They're
create
removing cart dupe in 1.1. I'm in 1.1 right now. This save is 1.1. I knew they removed cart dupe day 1 because I used to use that like crazy. On my other save, so I did another 1.1 save. And what I did was I went into, basically like you're in a 1.1 save and when I figured out you couldn't cart dupe, I left the save. I went into the sim editor and I made a new save on a regular map. I imported the save to that regular save. I duped everything I wanted to, and then I imported it back into the sim editor, into the 1.1 save. So I had all the duped items in the 1.1 save. Realistically though, you can just add items because you can just put a storage down, open that storage, and just put shit in the storage. Yeah, this is experimental. What are you doing? The hell? So, but anyways, I didn't want to do that in this save. I did in this save, let's see. We are... This shows 24 hours in the save, but realistically, I'm probably about... I'd say about 50 hours at this point. I played through this save. I did all my unlocks all the way up to like phase 3, like middle of phase 3. And then I didn't like the way things are going. It wasn't clean. So I had another save that was clean. It just had some grassy fields, like basic stuff. So I just deleted everything on the map and imported that save into my 1.1. But I didn't, that was it. Like I've unlocked everything else. So I would say I didn't really cheat. Other than I didn't do a lot of exploring, so I figured out how many hard drives you can get in total, and I gave myself a stack of 50 of each worm and like 50 sloops, but then I ended up deleting those, so that's what I did for this save. But then I took them all out. I took all the sloops out of the machines and deleted them because I felt bad about it. So anyways, okay, so we're building a train station here, or are you building like a hotel, or what's going on here?
Yeah, a little hotel. I told you, I gotta go get some food.
Am I safe to put miners on all of these resources? Can I go ahead and do that?
Yeah, do what you want. I'll be back in a minute.
Okay. All right. So yeah, that's what I did. I mean, but this is a fun game. Like I think it's meant to be explored. It's meant to be exploited. So why not? That's my philosophy anyways. I duped the sloop and started... What does it say? Rebuilding everything to max. Yeah. So another thing that I've been messing with lately is I might be able to pull it up, but have you used Satisfactory Modeler? Values? So Satisfactory Modeler, I would go check it out. Go to Steam, you can download it for free, but it's basically you can plot out all your factories, you can plan everything out, and I just started using it. But for me, it's a super valuable tool. Everything on paper? You're kidding me. How old are you? 75 still playing Satisfactory? Holy crap. That's funny. I kid. There we go. Nope, not even close. Yeah, I'm 40. How old am I? 45? I don't know how old I am. I don't know what direction I'm putting this stuff. I guess we'll figure that out in a minute. Do these rocks blow up? Some of them do. But I get you, dude. I'm an 80s kid, you know, so we wrote everything down back then. It was all on paper. But no, it's pretty cool. You can basically like plot your You can start from one end or the other. What I did is I pulled up Satisfactory calculator, and I pulled up all the maps that show where the resources are, and then I plotted those. That way I can see, like, this is what I have available to me. I can pull whatever it is, 7,500 iron in the grassy fields or whatever it is. So you kind of know what your limits are, and it tells you your, you know, your production maxes and all that kind of stuff. Come on, sit down. But anyways, you can plot all your factories. You can plot all of your train stations. You can plot everything on it. So I've been messing with that a little bit to kind of give me a better idea of where to go, like what I want to work on stream, and it kind of gives me like a directionality, you know, as far as like what I'm doing, what I'm putting together. Holy shit. I just pulled all the Caterium nodes to center, starting Caterium art. All of them? What does his little sign say? Fortress of Solitude. Did he build a little workbench in here? No. I'm gonna build a workbench up here though, because I need to make some miners. I mean, I've seen some people, some YouTubers, I've seen some people build in that way where they have like massive bus lines going to, you know, going to like one massive factory and just all kinds of crazy stuff. And I get it if you're a min-maxer and you're like, I want to use everything. Okay, I guess. So one thing that Tyra and I were talking about when we first kind of started talking, we were talking about this YouTuber, I can't remember his name, but he does smart factories where he kind of does what you're doing, but he does, so what he does is he says, all right, you have, the max line for iron is 1200. So he pulls 1200 off of a pure node. And then what he does is he says, okay, well, how many rods can I make? You know, that's 40 smelters that you can make. And then he takes those 40 smelters, which makes X amount of ingots, and then he pushes that to an iron rod line. And then he pushes the same ingots to an iron plate line, blah, 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 blah. And it's like an overflow type. Oh, I don't need 29 of these bitches. But anyways, he pushes that where it's like burst manufacturing. So you make a buttload of rods, and then once storage is full and those lines are backed up, then the ingots overflow to plates. So plates manufacture until they're full and the buffers are full, and then so on and so forth. But then your second, you know, obviously you have one step manufacturing, and then your second step is like 2 items, so on and so forth. And you build a smart factory that's just full of overflows until it trickles down to the last item. And I think that's kind of a cool concept. I'm just putting miners on these. I don't even know what direction I need to go. Really. I'm trying to remember that guy's name. He's like Ukrainian or something. It's the only node I had to pull all of it. Then numbers I needed equaled the AI limiter's production.
You're not talking about Nilas, are you?
Yeah, was Nilaus the one that was doing the smart factory? Was that the one we were talking about?
I couldn't tell you. I know he did a bus in Satisfactory, which some people think is maybe not necessary.
Nilaus did. Oh, I know which one he is. He has the master bus and the modular production system.
I pulled a lot of ideas for what I do from some of those videos.
Yeah.
In fact, if you look at his front-end design, you'll probably see mine is really similar.
His is, I don't understand his. I was watching his video and I'm like, I don't get it. I kind of get it, but then I don't. I think what he does is he builds it and then he just ties it in when he needs it. So he's not using power or whatever. I don't know. Okay, I got one more to lay down, and then I got them all. I just did 3x3 foundations with a miner on top.
Sure, that's fine.
It's the only. Oh, I don't get it. I don't understand what you're saying. It's the only node I had to pull all of it. Then, the number. Then numbers I needed equaled the AI limiters production.
I just finished AI limiters. I'm looking forward to doing alt on that.
I just manually did all mine. Which, that was my next step, was to actually implement all of those little things that I did manually in my factory, but I'll get there. As soon as I get this kind of resolved and I can kind of start building over there. Okay. So did you blow up all these rocks and like do extensive cleanup in here before you built anything, or how did you go about tackling this animal? Beef jerky. Dinner of champions.
Okay, so you need to decide where you are coming in from. We came in from over here.
I kind of want to come in from that direction.
Okay. It seems like maybe a shorter route than the other one. Excuse me.
You're good.
And I like to plan with the assumption that I might use this route without a double back, which is why I put the main line through the middle, but you do not have to do that. It is really cramped on space in here if you want to pull everything.
What do you mean? If I want to pull all these nodes, it's going to be problematic?
Well, just think about how many, I mean, I did, right? But think about how much space you need for a train station.
Well, in this space right here where I have this miner that's kind of a shitty quartz node, this is where you have your roundabout, right?
I do have a roundabout there, but, yeah, I built it right here.
We could do a roundabout here. I like that idea.
Well, do you need a roundabout is the question. I brought my... I did that because I came in from the other direction in this cave. So I turned around and went back out the other way.
Oh, no, I don't need a roundabout then. I'm going to go... I guess I'm going to build coal out there so that everything feeds to that station. So we'll just have a center line where... I guess it comes through.
Oh, there
here.
you are. I've been looking for that guy. Oh, there's another one.
Or am I drawing them in?
No, I think they're trapped in terrain somewhere. Oh, yep. See, right over here.
Oh, yeah. Haha, you can't get me.
I think what you should plan out is...
Oh,
You got
there
out.
you go.
I got hit for something.
He's attacking you.
I got some really bad lag right now. On my screen, I am in the air. Yeah, blame my McDonald's Wi-Fi. Okay, so the considerations I would make here. Apparently, I'm crashing out or something.
Yeah, I just said Tyre left the game.
Yeah. Actually, the executable is still running. Just my internet decided to log me out. So I timed out. 1 second. I'll be back in. But the consideration I would make is where do you want to bring your main line in? What direction of travel do you think it's going to have? And where do you want to put your train stations?
Let's enter from the westbound entrance, which is where we came in from.
Yeah.
Huh?
I said yeah.
And then that'll be the center line, and that'll go straight through the cave and come out the other side, where the coal, I'll have a little station outside over there where coal and stuff can load, but I also want a loading station in here for Quartz and Sam.
Yeah, so you'll need minimum 2 train stations in here.
Which is what you had. 'Cause you had your Quartz on the left side and your Sam on the right side, yeah?
I had them close to their respective nodes, yeah.
Okay.
Grab. There we go. There we go. It takes me a minute to get back.
Is it gonna spawn you back in at the base?
If you still see my player like cross-legged on the ground, then yes. Or not the base. I should respawn at my player location.
He's just standing up on the platform here.
Okay. Perfect. Then that's where I should come back at.
Epic or Steam? Epic sucks. I'm on Steam. The only thing I use Epic for is Fortnite. When I really just want to get my ass kicked, then I'll go play Fortnite. Feeling like I need to be punished, then it's Fortnite time. And there's a couple other games I play, like there's like a gangster game or some shit I play over there. Yeah, audio is way off, dude. I don't think it's just you. I think it's me too. Cause I'm throwing these and it's like, let's see. 7 seconds later, I hear the audio. I'm running out of novelisks. Damn it. I need to make some more. Okay, I've pretty much cleaned out what I can clean out with the materials that I have.
Usually what I do on that is I make my foundations and then I bomb anything that sticks up above the foundation.
That's probably a smart idea.
Makes it a little easier.
I didn't do that, but that would have been smart for me to do. Okay.
Your highest point is up here. Like this area where the big quartz node is.
Okay.
Or the shitty one. I think what I did is I platformed some of this and then I ramped down this little decline.
Yeah. And you covered.
Not a huge deal.
You covered your quartz, yeah?
I don't care about doing that. I usually leave it open.
Like this quartz back here for the, I mean, where the roundabout was, but I'm not gonna.
Maybe I did.
Well, I'm not gonna.
Like, it doesn't really impact your plans.
Yeah. Let me get a different foundation.
Are you going to have to redo this if you change your mind about something? Probably not. It looks pretty good.
Nah.
But that's the kind of question that I ask.
I never change my mind.
Never.
Never. Firmly committed to my plans. Okay, and then kind of ramp down. Oh, I went too far with that. I'll have to come back with novelisks. You could build lifts straight up through the roof to ground level. Yeah, that's what we were talking about. But I've seen his save and I really like it, and I think that's what I want to do.
And my take on this is a game about solving engineering challenges, right?
Yeah.
Why would you take away the gameplay?
It could be argued that it's a game about exploiting planetary resources. In any way.
I guess.
Based on Ada. I would say, yeah.
The theme is exploiting the planet, but what is the gameplay loop?
Yeah, that's true. That is true. Okay, so train through the cave is cool too. Yeah, so here's the deal, Valius. I've never really, like I said, I belted everything in my play, which is probably what stifled me. But trains opened up a whole nother thing for me, so I'm really enjoying the train thing right now, which is why I want to do trains like everywhere. I think it's awesome. And then when I get good at it, what I'd like to do eventually is do trains that follow terrain and bob and weave and all that stuff, but I'm not even close to that right now. Okay, so basically I need to put... so I'm trying to figure out the train stations, because you had quartz kind of over here, which I think is a good plan. Yeah.
The general idea that I did with this is oh, these aren't... Is this going to bug you later that these don't line up?
What? I'm gonna ramp down, so I deleted them.
But I mean, the platform that you made for your miner is not going to interface with the other foundations you're making.
I was.
Or is it?
What do you mean? I was just gonna do this.
Well, you want to come see what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
See the offset?
Yeah, I do see the offset. That is gonna drive me absolutely batshit crazy. I'll
Better fix it now. Which side do you want to fix, though?
This side.
There you go. Nip that problem in the bud.
In the
I know the
bud
kind of people who
or
play this
the
game.
butt?
The delta, sir.
Are you prior military?
No.
Okay.
Is it useful to be able to do phonetics anyway? Sure.
Yeah. It's just like, you know, I very seldom meet people who are like, I just prefer phonetics.
I do when I'm trying to clarify over shitty comms. My internet is not good enough to give you a clear voice, I'm sure.
No, it's good. It's fine. Oh, I need this one. Boop, boop, boop. Okay, look. Listen here, Linda. There we go.
Nice thing about train tracks, and something I saw, I think Total Eclipse talking about, is that it is not necessary to merge everything together and be on the same world grid.
Yeah. That's what I like.
When you're using trains, they automatically are gonna, be a little bendy. Unless you run foundations the whole way between each factory.
He said it's hard if you're going all the way through. One side twisty and raises. Are you talking about... Are you just talking about this cave? Darius? Okay, so here's my question. On this miner here, how much space do you think we need for the station on this side? Probably not that much, right?
How much throughput are you intending to pull?
All of it.
Okay.
No, I don't know. A little bit.
Yeah. So then plan for your late game, if you want to, and assume that each one of these is going to put at 1200, right?
Yeah.
So one miner fills one belt, which means that you can, and this is true all the time, you can always use a train to do 2 belts worth of throughput per freight platform. That means if you want to pull everything that this cave has and use all of it, and you're not expecting to have any backlog, then you're going to need 2 trains or 2 freight platforms. Probably 2 freight platforms, actually, because you literally can't fill any faster than what these 2 piers will give you. And so if you're going to incorporate the normal node, you need 2 freight platforms.
Okay.
Now, do I care about that in my safe? No. I'm not going to use that much quartz.
I'm probably not going to use that much. Just
Yeah.
I can probably do.
I'm not
like,
making a mega factory.
I mean, I'm making a big factory, but I'm not going to use probably that much. I just want to make sure that I'm well supplied, so I'm not running into, you know, your classic issues.
Here's the simplest option I can suggest. When you make a single station for your quartz, make a single freight platform and connect an industrial buffer to it. Fill that buffer with one mine going into one input and the other mine going into the other input. And what end? And you're not going to use the other node over here. Okay?
Okay.
That's the simple option. Now, if you want your maximum throughput, you're going to make 2 freight stations. You're going to hook each pier up to one of the freight stations.
Oh shit! I fucked up.
And then you're going to split your output of the normal between the 2 stations, or the two freight loading areas.
Okay.
Yeah, I think you would be absolutely fine short term making a simple station with 1 freight loading area and running simple trains with 1 car through here, because it's going to fill fucking fast when you've got 2 pier nodes pushing it into it.
Okay.
That's my but my philosophy is keep it simple, stupid.
Yeah.
And also don't plan for later, but don't necessarily build your entire build it right when you get here. Allow yourself time to come back and maybe expand.
Oh, how's that? That should be plenty for station.
You're gonna need 2 spaces for your station, like vertically. You're gonna need 2 spaces for your station. You're gonna need 2 spaces for your loading platform. If you want curves, you're gonna need 3 blocks in front and behind as well. So that's 10 minimum. And you have, let's see.
Oh hell!
I keep on fucking
Is
up.
that my last one? That was
You
my
have.
last one.
11. And that's if you're on the line I'm on right now. This wall is going to maybe be a problem unless you scooch over to the side.
I think
Which is fine.
We can scoot over. I just, I mean, this isn't a big deal. I was just being.
Where do you want to block it at?
Where do I want to block it?
Yeah, let me throw a station down. At least a hologram of one. You're probably going to want at least 1 space between this and the ramp. So, like, this maybe?
Yeah, I was. So I was thinking about coming straight up here and then go to the left side of this pillar and then out that side of the cave from that station. Is that an appropriate path, you think? I've still got to work on the elevation changes over here, but these 2 pure quartz are up there with the best grouping. I'd build to use all of it at max output. I mean, I could, but I feel like we'll be fine for now. If I need to expand later, I can reimagine it or something. Come in here and work on it.
I just realized my mic was turned off. I've been talking.
Oh, that's not a bad idea.
So you've been seeing me move holograms around. What do you think about this? Is the wall clipping gonna bug you?
Nah, don't bother me at all. I think it's kind of cool, actually.
Okay. Well, it's not a bad amount of space. You have enough room to make a right-hand turn easily. So let's set this down here, I guess.
Well, technically, if we do that, we could do the four long and be like good for the future if I wanted to do that.
Let's throw your freight inputs on this side, I think. Just so you have space to access them.
Yep. I'll put. I don't need a buffer
And then
on this.
it's your
side.
choice. You're gonna want to buffer. The reason you want to buffer
Oh shit.
is
wrong thing.
because. There you go. The reason you want to buffer is because when a train comes to pick up, your miner will stop mining unless you have a buffer.
Okay. Okay. I got it. Yeah. So can you fit 4 in there, or do I need to adjust my ramp on this side?
I don't think you need 4. I think 2 is fine.
Okay.
But if you so here's the thing, right? Like you're intending to use all of your ports, right?
Yeah.
You only need enough freight stations to accept the input from your miners, because otherwise, think of it as a really long belt. Now, if you want to have a long time between train pickups, and then you have one big ass train roll in every once in a while and pick up a shitload of ports, that's cool. You can do that, and then in that case, you probably do want more freight platforms. But you're going to be splitting your miners between each of these, so they're going to be fill up slower than otherwise.
Uh-huh. Okay. Well,
So yeah, you could do 4 if you wanted to. We should block out space for it in case you change your mind. Certainly.
I don't feel like I'll do 4, but I agree with your plan to do 3 in case I want to do the third quartz, but because we're gonna make a right turn and miss that.
I did too.
quartz.
Remember that every freight platform can accept the output of 2 pure overclocked mining nodes.
Okay, let's do that. That's fine. I'm good with that.
And so that would support, if you had 2 of them, that would support 4 pures in here.
I'm good with that. I'm good with it. Solid. There he goes. Is that straight this time? How the hell I screwed that up last time, I don't know.
We don't know.
The world
is a
may never
mystery.
know. Do you have shitty McDonald's internet because you work at McDonald's? Or was that
No,
just-
I live in a place where I have a shared Wi-Fi connection.
Oh, that's
So
how
other
mine
people-
is.
Other people will log on, start watching their shows in high def, and my internet disappears.
Nice. That's winning. I could get
All
lost
right, I get a
in
second
just
buffer for here.
building. I love it.
Do you have Mark 5s yet?
Oh yeah.
Okay, we should probably Mark 5 conveyor belt your buffer.
Yeah, I'm a champ. I got.
You want that to
fill
fill up as fast as possible.
That's what I was using.
No,
that-
you had 4 set up.
What the hell? Oh, because I didn't save my game. I switched my FML.
Yeah, fixed it.
Okay. All right then. Let me go rename this because I don't speak German. I don't speak Icelandic. What would we call this?
I have my station naming convention usually starts with what it is, like where it's physically located, and I saw you doing that with like your main base, whatever.
There we go.
So I might say mine, and then I put what it is, and then sometimes I put the output just in case I can't remember exactly which station it is. Big SK ports works fine. You're gonna remember that.
Yeah, we're good.
We know what that is.
Did you set the loads on this thing? Okay, good. Good job.
I didn't do anything. If that's the way it should be, line 50-50.
Oh man, I hope it's not me. Hey, Valius, is my stream breaking up, or is my voice breaking up or anything? He may be streaming already. He may have already gone. I just noticed that you were breaking up pretty bad. I wanted to see if it was me, if I needed to refresh things.
Oh, guaranteed it's me.
Okay. So next biggest
My
issue.
Discord latency is 900 milliseconds.
Holy
voice.
hell.
Yeah, I had a spike. I told you it gets bad.
Yeah, it does. That's not bad. That's stupid. Okay. I'm trying to make all this match up, but I keep using the 4 meters, and then I forget that the train can't go up the 4 meters. So
You know what helps me?
what?
I have a set of presets on my hotbar that is just for train shit.
Oh yeah. Yeah, you showed me that.
So the platform that's on that one is the 2 meter.
Okay, my stream's good. It's him. Okay. Yeah, that's what we were saying. He was
Yep.
saying that he thought it was him too.
Oh, I'm like, yes, hell, I know.
Oh.
I can't play comp games.
You can't play what?
Competitive.
Well, no shit. Not
Yeah.
with that internet.
And sometimes it's good. But it's not reliable.
Yeah.
Yeah, I used to play a reasonable amount of DBD. Not no more.
I have not. Man, I mean, I play Fortnite. That's about it. Okay, that's as good as it's gonna get. I'm sorry. It looks like shit, but I don't care.
Trying to do your 2 meters is going to be tricky, especially when you're doing one side and a different angle on the other.
Yeah. I think it's okay though. Like, I'm not gonna make a big deal out of it.
Sure.
Hey, buddy. Let's clip into that the right way. Thank you, sir. Appreciate you. There we go. There. So that doesn't look terrible. I mean, at least it's not super janky. Okay, so now I need to figure out the pathing through the middle of this and then the other station. So I think we're gonna need more room for this other station because we need to make the turn and go up this ramp over here.
What I did with this station over here is I brought the node over to here, and I processed using a set of constructors right here.
Okay.
Mostly just to get that compression ratio of 4:1.
He's on a shared
There's no reason not to.
internet connection. In his house, it's good. It's not his house though. It's the internet behind his house. That's the problem. Like, cause he's, it's peak time and everyone's on it right now. So it's not his technology is what I'm saying. Valius is asking.
Oh, my laptop's not amazing either.
Yeah, but I mean, still, you're not using like a dial-up modem or anything, so that shouldn't be, for using voice comms.
Oh, I remember those.
Those were the good old days.
Back when you had to use the other phone line for the internet.
Yeah. I remember we had this is how old I am. We had a dedicated line in our house. I mean, it was a fax line. Because when my dad got his fax line installed, we would, have to go unplug the fax to use the phone, and he'd be like, "Damn it, the fax is unplugged again." Oh, it was terrible.
How old do you think I am?
I think that you are 34.
I am 42.
I am 45. Got to
Hey,
hey.
almost samesies.
Yeah, I'm old as shit though, man. I've lived 14 lifetimes in the time that most people have lived one.
So what, 79?
Something like that's how I feel, honestly.
No, year of.
80.
Oh, okay.
That line that connects to the PC modem, unless he's using wireless. Yeah, he's using Cat 5, probably Cat 5, but he's on Wi-Fi, and I would assume Wi-Fi. Okay, so I'm just trying to. I need to transition this down so that I can flatten that out, and then I'll have all this room. And we're gonna do constructors over here.
You actually got a
Bobuck.
shitload of room.
Oh, welcome back, Bobuck.
because you put your station up here, you have a lot of extra room to play with, which is kind of nice.
Should I place my station first over here, you think? Actually, I
maybe.
can just... I don't really need this to be that low. I can delete this.
Yeah, you can
'cause
keep it all on the same level. if you
Yeah,
want.
I can just transition out on that side. Well, the line is going to go... Zoop would help. 77? You were born in 77? No way. You said you were the same age as me. There's no way.
Same age plus a little.
No shit. I joked and told him he was 75 earlier because he wrote everything on paper. And that's when he was like, nope.
All of us old farts playing factory games.
You're not 45 and born in 77. Unless you wrote that down on paper and lost the paper. You forgot. I kid. I'm funny.
All about that cosmetics.
47, I guess. Yeah, that'd be 77 or 78, depending on the month. But you already told me the truth. You can't go back on it. I don't know. I don't celebrate. He's like, I don't know how old I am. I don't know how old you are either. It makes two of us. I'm just going off what you told me, bro. Elvis died the same year. Wasn't that 80? I don't know what year Elvis died. Wait, Elvis died? Elvis lives, dude. What are you talking about?
Elvis has always been dead for me.
He's alive and well. Man, sideburns like that.
Roswell, New Mexico.
Chops like that never die. Okay, that looks much gooder. Much gooder. Just remember, Elvis not the same. Oh, already read that. Okay.
Oh, there's poison up at the top of this cave.
Poison.
Yeah, right up here. Because it's a thin wall, I'm guessing, and there's poison spores up above us.
I'm almost done. I just want to make all this make sense.
It's got to be pretty.
It is pretty.
However, I want to point out that you've got a little bit of exposed dirt over here.
Don't toy with my emotions. Where?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, you missed a spot.
I did. I missed a spot.
There we go. That's better.
Okay. And then I need this.
Put in some 1 meters for you. Rain the ramp heights.
Yep. Did I see... Who did I see pop in? Bovuk. Bovuk popped in. He's back. The man, the myth is back. I think the man. Bovuk, are you... What, I hate to ask, but female, male, binary?
What's in your pants, Bovuk?
What's, how do you identify? Okay, I think we've got
Bovuk is a person.
As a person. I agree with that. All right, we're coming up through here. In my pants, everything. Oh, wow. Okay, then.
In my pants? Doom.
All of the above.
Oh, these are 2 different levels, aren't they?
Screwdriver in a pocket. Is that a screwdriver in your pocket, or?
It's a multi-tool.
That's what I like to tell people. It's my survival apparatus. Hold on, I'll fix it. 2 levels? Nah, bro. 1 level. There we go. Okay, almost done, and then we can lay that second one down. I think this is good in here because we're gonna come up here and then I'm gonna ramp down, and I'm probably not gonna pave all the way through this cave.
I wouldn't.
Man, though. Okay, cool. I just want to make sure that I'm addressing you correctly. That's all. That's all I'm.
Well, you don't have to do shit the same way I do.
What do you mean?
I mean, there's no one right way to do this.
Yeah, I just didn't want to pave all the way through the cave, but I wanted this area to be pretty decent. Later on, I'll put lights and stuff in here and make it look cool. It's a cave. It's like, I want to put lights through the cave and stuff when you're coming through on the train. I think that'll be cool. Okay, so where are we at now? Is everything tied in together? Okay, you're working on that. So I'm gonna lay down the, what the fuck is that? Oh, it's a little noodle sticking up through the floor. Okay, I'm gonna do a train.
Not a floor noodle.
Huh?
Not a floor noodle.
Yeah, one of those fucking floor noodles. This one.
God damn.
I'm trying to figure out this one. Let's see. This one's gonna be Sam. Yeah, this is gonna be Sam. You know what though? We're gonna have a main line feeding in from here. Let me pave this out. Actually, I might pave this out to where it meets the incline. That might be a smart idea. So I don't have to up and down and make it look nice and pretty. Later, not right now. I can't tell you how fun this is for me, how much I enjoy covering this floor, making it all even. And now I'm kind of I'm loving this save, but I can't wait to get into the new save where I really like take my time and do everything right. That's gonna be fun.
Oh, dude, the number of times I've restarted because of an idea for how I wanted to do things different.
I just had an idea.
Uh-oh.
Yeah. Oh yeah. I had an idea. I don't know if it's gonna work though. Well, because the okay, here's my idea. The miner has to cross the path of travel.
Okay, elevation.
So,
Use a lift.
Yeah. So, or I can go under the ramp and come out the other side.
Yeah, you could do that too. You got space.
So it'll come straight
You might
over
clip a
here
little bit.
into the constructors, and then you have the train station. But here's my other question: is the train station? Where's the main line? You're dragging a main line right down through here.
I kind of think it's here.
Yeah, like right through here.
Yeah, something like that. Especially if you want to take it out the other side of the cavern.
Yeah, because this train station needs to merge with that line, but I'm gonna need a line like you have on yours because I have the coal. I'm gonna have the coal outside feeding through here too.
Okay. Good. You're gonna take from both sides, yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna do coal from this side, and I'm gonna do coal from where we were earlier. Yeah, I agree. Underneath looks cool, huh, Bovec?
I think underneath is pretty nifty.
So yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Then constructors over there. Let's see how that looks going underneath. I mean, it's gonna clip, but it'll be all right.
I'm gonna tear up some of this.
Do what you gotta do.
I think I'm gonna start here.
Yeah, it's not gonna clip too bad. I'm good with that. And then just, I guess, I'll just leave this exposed.
Did you run power all the way through this last time you explored it? Is that what I'm seeing?
Those lines coming from the, like over here by these miners, that power is live, yes.
Oh, that's live
Use-
power? Cool, yeah.
Use 1 meter
Good to have a
glass foundation, no clue. What? Oh, on the base here? Do I have that? Oh, if I was in the right menu, that would help. Architecture. Where's it at? This one right here. Oh, I love it. That's awesome. That's gonna be cool. I'm gonna put lights under there too. Everyone knows that RGB and lights and shit makes things just work better. That's like rule of thumb. Okay, if we put the train station plus FPS, yeah, exactly. If you want horsepower in your computer, add RGB. We're gonna go. Okay, let's do a lookout tower because I'm having a brain moment.
You could use your hover pack.
Oh, we got power in here?
Yeah, right. As soon as you told me there was power, I strung a couple lines through.
Oh, nice. Okay, well, thank you.
Might as well use it, right?
Yeah, for sure. Okay, we're gonna process this, so we're gonna do train station like. I need.
I was going to suggest, why don't we throw down our constructors first? Because that'll show us how much room we need to allow for this thing.
Okay, I was thinking opposite, but
however you want to do it, man.
no,
safe.
you're good. So we'll go straight over here into constructors. How many constructors do I need? Let's see.
I would orient it so that your output is here and your input is here.
Okay. Obviously, so that the belt feeds properly. What are you doing? What are you doing? 120 SAM a minute into 30 reanimated. And how many are we getting off? Is this normal? It is normal. So we're gonna get 240.
300, right?
Yeah, we could. Oh, I probably need to go like tame some doggos or something.
Well, when you do your slugs, make sure you sloop them for double shards.
120. That's 3. I want to underclock this. I don't want to overclock it.
You don't want to do either of those.
Why?
You just plop them down. You got space.
Just feed it and whatever extra goes in there, it just makes. Just say screw it.
Well, so your maximum right now is
300.
120, 300. Yeah, sorry, 300 is your maximum. How much does this process per constructor?
It needs 120 per constructor.
Okay, so you're only going to need, what, 3 machines?
Yeah, that's what I was saying. I was gonna underclock it so
5 to handle a 600? Because at some point this is going to be a Mark III, right?
Yeah.
And you're going to be pushing 600 down this line. And 600 divided by 120 is 5 machines.
Okay. Are you deleting them as I'm putting them down? What are you doing?
I'm moving it closer.
What the? Underclock to 100 each. Yeah, but I get what he's saying.
Why?
I don't know. It's the same thing.
Why do we care about ratios?
It's half a dozen of one, 6 of the other. That's all.
Why did I throw merger on this? The world may never know.
I don't know. I did that last night when I was doing the power plant, and then I had to go back and I'd put mergers on everything before I realized what I was doing.
Actually, the easiest way to do this is to take this line, if I can select it, and I'm not crashing. I think I'm crashing.
What the hell? What the
It's going to
hell?
kick me out of game in a second here.
What are you wanting to do so I can work on it?
Push. So the easy way to do this is to take your belt. Oh, there it goes. Take your belt and draw it all the way down past all your machines, and then put your splitters on it inline.
Oh yeah, okay.
That way you don't have to draw conveyors between each of the splitters. I was going to show you, and then my game
Just
went away.
ideas. Yeah, no, I mean, I'm with you, Valius. 100% makes sense. It's exactly the same thing. Okay, cool. And then power. Ultimate power. I'm gonna pull power around the perimeter though, so I don't have poles right down the middle of all this. I mean, I know why we have poles down the middle, but
We'll take them down later.
are you gonna put them on the
Or
roof?
take them down now if you feel like it.
No, you're good.
There we go. There we go. Okay, so we're hooked up. Cool.
Yeah, that's hooked up. And then let me bring some power over here. Oh, you can't connect to cave walls with power?
They're not constructions.
That's dumb. So dumb. I mean, miners do it. They just drive it into the wall, drive hooks into the wall, and then connect it. Why can't we do it?
If this game had deformable terrain, I bet you could.
I want my money back. That's a deal breaker.
Okay, so this is the maximum number of machines you should ever need for this node.
Are we talking about the SAM?
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm good with that.
I'll switch this back in a second, but let me throw down some other foundations here.
Okay.
Yeah, probably like that. Let's see. 1, 2, 3. Sorry, I'm tracing my my path here.
You're fine. I'm running power. Hey. What's the... Oh, I went the wrong way.
I think this is how we want to do it.
Okay.
That gives us one space to make a slightly smoother ramp transition. You can do 2 if you want, in which case I'll push it all back by 1.
For
But-
what?
Ramp transition. You know how you don't like it when your rails clip through the floor?
Oh, yeah.
So
Yes.
I'm factoring aesthetics a little bit.
Okay. They should add the ability to daisy chain machines. You know what? That's one of the mods that I use, but I agree with you. And I love that mod. I think it's daisy chain everything. And you can set the number of machines, like you could set I want maximum of 10 machines or something like that. and I love that mod. I freaking love it, man. I freaking love it. Okay, everything's wired up. So once we get done, we can delete the power poles from the middle, and it won't be all cluttery. Yes, we are moving. Okay, I see what you're doing. I like it. What is this over here?
Now the question is, are you gonna have room to run your rail through this space?
The throughput line?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, your main line. Or do you want to nudge this over one more space over here?
I mean, we could nudge it over. I say put it up against the wall. It's not going to hurt anything, and we could put the... Oh, wait, hold on a minute. Where are we loading freight? What side are we loading freight from?
Probably this side.
So then...
Is my guess, because our output line is here, and we just bring it over.
What if we, what if I uproot all this stuff here? Like, what if I make the pad just a little bit bigger so our throughput line can merge into where it needs to merge?
You mean over here?
Yeah, like I'll just give us some more room over here.
Yeah, sure. Absolutely. Okay. Yeah, that's a fair point. We do want a little bit of space to process our stuff.
Honestly, it's not bad because I need a ramp there anyway. Yeah, that should be good. Hopefully that's enough because I still need to bring a belt up. Oh, I can do a lift and level it off too. I'm just going raw. I'm just going raw quartz into that, right? So I can kind of route that already. Oh, let's get our rail in line. That'll give me some creative freedom. So you want to do... there it is. I agree though, Valius. I think that's an awesome thing to add. If they would add that, that would be a game changer. Like, for real, for real. Yeah, is that kind of... That's the best I can follow your line.
Yeah, I think that's what we planned for. We've got two right angle curves just sort of scooting it over. And then we do... What, like this? How does that look? No, I can't nudge that.
I mean, I can... Oh, I can't change that ramp because the line's going underneath.
We don't like that, do we?
I don't hate it. Oh,
How does that look?
that's fine. That looks...
Is that too much?
No, that looks better. I'd rather have a small gap underneath than...
I think the compromise is we put it here.
Yeah, that's fine.
Like that.
Yeah, that's good. I like that. And then main rail can go...
Yeah, that's gonna merge. How close can you get that? Can you put that here?
What?
See the curve I'm doing?
Yeah, what do you do? Roll your mouse?
Yeah, mouse wheel. You just you get it aligned like you want it to, and then you see how far back you can pull it.
Yeah, I like that. Like right here, right alongside the station would be perfect. Basically, you're...
So, do we want it that tight?
Yeah, I think that's fine. I don't have a problem with it.
Cool.
I like that.
Let's run it alongside the station like that.
And then, well...
Let me set up our other points here.
That line. Okay, I'm confused. Hold on. Did we screw up just now? Oh, hold on.
Oh, I don't know. You want a roundabout in here somewhere, right? For turnarounds?
Well, that's what I was going to ask, because we're feeding from the main base from the west entrance. And this train station's facing this way.
Let's do it here. This is where we can turn around in.
Yeah. I'm just curious about how, because we also have to get over to that other station.
Hmm.
How? I'm not sure how your brain's working, so I'm trying to figure out what we're doing here.
Okay. All right. So the line that's going through the cave is going to be a bidirectional. I'm sorry. It's going to be one-way travel, 2 lines, right?
Right.
I'm kind of hooking some of that up now. I prefer to have a little bit more spacing when I can, but this is tight enough. I kind of have to go side by side.
Uh-huh.
So
Did I lose you?
edit. Did it not let me?
Oh shit, he crashed.
There we go.
Yep. Bye.
Bye.
I know my wife's in there like, what the hell is wrong with these people? Well, where do I begin?
Ah, shit. There he goes again. I'll be back in a second.
Yeah. I'm screwing that up. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. It's gonna be. This is out. This is gonna be outbound then.
And another one. Yeet, yeet. Why you all in my ear talking a whole bunch of shit that I ain't trying to hear?
Okay. So. Oh, I see what he's doing. He's got pillars. Yeah, I like that. And then. So you got outbound and inbound. I'm just curious about which one's outbound. Because this. That's going to come this way. So I would assume that's outbound. The way he's got this, it's going to merge onto that track. So how does it get onto this track? It's got to have an inbound here. that splits and goes into that, and splits and goes into this. I think. We'll see. I think that's what he's thinking though. And then you have bi-directional this way that connects the same way. And then we could just do the same thing that we did over there. We could do I like the glass foundation idea. That's freaking smart. Because then we can just run train across it and run our lines. No, I don't want to be up there. I want to run. This is gonna max out at, what does this max out at? Pure, oh, that's gonna max out at 12. That's gonna max out at 12, so I can pull 2400. I'm doing dedicated lines. Is there enough room? Burley. I don't know why I did this already. God, I hate this. Are these same level? Yes. I like that. I like it. So I'll just build a little chingle over here.
Hey, sorry, bud. Can you hear me?
Yep. Yep. You good?
I stalled out in the loading process and need to reboot or kill the executable. But I took the opportunity to get up and do some chores and check on the wife and stuff.
Cool. On these buffers for the quartz, do I need two inputs for those off of each miner? I forget what you told me.
So I fed. What I did on mine is I did the same sort of setup where I have two freight platforms. I fed one pure node's full output into each of them.
Uh-huh.
And then I split the normal node into the top input of each buffer. So I split the normal node between the two, and the pures are just direct into one each.
Okay.
If that makes sense.
Yeah, it does. It does. I was just trying to figure out how to do this, and I couldn't really get a grasp on it, so.
It's more complicated than that, though. Because, and you may want to do it a little bit different. The thing is that if you're just running a single train through here, it's not going to fill up as fast if you do it the way that I'm telling you. if you really want your priority feed to be into the first freight loading, so
Yeah.
that single trains always have a full one, then you might want to use smart splitters to push both of your pure nodes into your first platform and then overflow into your second platform.
Well, we're only doing the pure nodes though. We're not doing the normal.
Yeah, if you're not doing the normal at all, then yeah, feed both of them into the first one and then overflow both of them into the second one.
Okay. All right. I just assigned one to each buffer. One node to each.
Oh, that's fine. That'll work fine.
And then
That's the simplest way.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do then, because I'm just trying to run these lines over here and get the floor closed up, because I was gonna cover around the miners with glass floors, and then that way we can run the rail across here for the turnaround.
Oh, that'll look sexy.
Sexy. Yeah, exactly. That's what I was thinking. Yep. It looks real good, actually. I'm pretty impressed. I'm just trying to make it all match up because the terrain is a little bit off. So I'm using half walls to kind of elevate a little bit. It'll look good. I think. I hope.
Okay, let me try rejoining.
This is my only issue.
You're only one.
My
You're doing
only-
better than me.
Well, the floor doesn't match up, so it's bothering me.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I had a feeling that was going to come back.
It's where I'm trying to hide the lines, and I've got to elevate at least a portion of it.
Hey, I'm successfully back in.
Nice. Maybe we can work with this. I don't know. We'll have to see. Sorry, I'll get out of your way.
Oh, no worries.
Yeah, so I was trying to figure out, like, trying to figure out your brain work while you were gone, and I was like, okay. So he's got an inbound and an outbound. For this station, this line that's going next to the station is outbound. It's going back to the base.
Yeah.
This one's going back. So, because we have this station, if we flip this station around the other way, basically
We may want to do that.
basically problem resolved on that side. That would save a lot of trouble on that side. But then we still have to tie in the other station. Like, we got to fix, you know what I'm saying? Like, it's like you almost have to have two turnarounds right now.
Well, I'm thinking that we want this to be designed... Well, no, your main factory is always going to be that way. Trains are probably going to path using the route that we took because it's shorter.
Yeah.
So yeah, I agree. Let's turn it around.
All right.
In which case, we're going to want to do that with both of these.
Which is fine. I'd rather do it now. Let me finish this up and I'll help.
What'd you call this thing? Big ass quartz?
Yeah, big ass cave quartz. I'm pretty sure this is the biggest cave on the map. Ew, that's kind of ugly, but I'll fix it later.
All right, I did kill the power attachment to this thing. You had it connected already, I think?
To which one?
The quartz train station was powered, wasn't it?
They were both powered, I believe.
Where are you connecting for power?
It's behind the buffer, or was behind the buffer. I freaking... Oh, it's right here. I brought it over to here. And then up. I'll come this way. I'm stretching across.
Actually, nice thing about doing like we're doing is it gives you a lot of room to back trains up to wait behind this quartz node, which might be nice if you're pulling for multiple other stations. Because you're going to pull for silica and for pure quartz. Or for, what is it called?
There we go.
Quartz crystal.
It's powered and hidden. Oh, yeah. Oh, man, my back just popped and felt great. Wonderful.
Okay, so maybe we don't need this to do this. No, we still do. Hmm. I think...
Is it just me, or does Steam have a long load time for this game? No, it really kind of does. It's not just you. Okay, I think I have that kind of sealed off for the most part. So, shit, what are we doing? I forgot what we were doing. We're flipping this other station around too?
Yes. Yes.
So what we could do is keep the buffer on that side and just do,
Yeah.
We could do a, what do you call it? A lift and kind of, janktify it.
I turned it around.
No, we can keep that. I got you. Yeah. I was thinking we had to turn
I just added a little rail where the other station was.
Yeah, I'm tracking. You're good. So yeah, I was looking because I was looking at it and I was like, we needed one. Like we almost needed 2 turnarounds the way that it was.
Well, what we're going to end up doing probably is building a small bridge for one of these lines so it doesn't cross, unless we want to do a junction. But I hate junctions.
Well, the way that because yours has a remember yours. I think yours has like a little 3-way thing. Doesn't it? Like a 3-way split?
It does because because I'm coming from this area here, and I'm splitting off either to here, or to here, or all the way through. And you're going to have the same thing, kind of, except that it's not a 3-way split. One is here. That's a 2-way.
Yeah.
And the other one is going to be way down the line over here.
Yeah. I mean, I don't care.
And you're probably going to want to
it.
come... Sorry, go ahead.
No, you're good. I was just going to say, I don't care how we do it. I feel like in my brain, I was like, okay, the main line just needs to split 3 ways to make it turn coming from the other direction. The other direction doesn't really need a split. What was he saying? Rebuild, build trains and tracks a floor above the height of those miners will give you more freedom to flow. What? Oh, you're saying instead of putting it all on where the miners are, like build a platform up here and so the train station's up high and then goes down into the cave kind of deal? Something like that. Yeah, that would be fine. I think that would be fine, but I don't want to rebuild it all. I gotta fluff my ass pillow. My butt is killing me. You still there, or did you crash again?
I'm good. I was just listening to you chat.
Okay. Let me connect this back up. Pillow's too small. I know. My ass is too small. I got nothing on my ass. I need to just buy a chair, to be honest with you, but
Here's the question: is this here gonna bug you?
where? Holy shit. No, I was thinking about that
Actually-
too, because you're either gonna
I made a
have
mistake
to.
though.
Well, no, because I was thinking you either have to
Didn't-
dedicate this as a outbound and tie that into this, otherwise you're gonna have to cross over it.
Well, what I forgot is that this is my right hand rail. I need to actually come off of here and go over to the station.
Oh, your
That's
right
not even
hand.
long enough.
Your
That's-
right hand rail is gonna go. Oh, never mind. You're right. You're inbound on your right hand rail. I forgot we flipped the station around. Sorry.
Me too, apparently.
Because I was like, nope, you're wrong. You're connecting to the butt. It's not the right direction. I got you.
The question is, how much do I care about right angles?
I don't care about right angles. I mean, that's fine for
Oh
me.
god, the clipping though.
I mean, I don't have a shallower curve to accommodate that, or ramp to accommodate that, so
There we go.
that's fine. It's-
Okay, so your main quartz splits here, goes and picks up, and then needs to find a way to get back on the other returning rail, which is going to be pretty easy.
Yeah. Yeah, I got you, Valius. I understand exactly what you're saying. I'm just too lazy to rebuild everything. And I think this will be fine. I think it'll work. And it'll look good when it's all said and done. Bovak, yes, absolutely. The pillow is too small. Yeah, so I think you're just going to have to kind of do what you said.
That's my secret cap. I always do what I said.
Yeah. Shit. I mean, a three-way split. That's what I was going to say. Lost my train of thought. I think you're going to eventually have to do a three-way split.
I think I'm going to do a three-way merge. Is what's going to happen here.
Yeah.
That's if I want to do that.
No, because
But I don't want to do that. I want to. Why am I doing this?
Well, you've got outbound quartz, you've got outbound SAM, and then you're going to have inbound coal. So you've got three ways that you need to accommodate. Oh, and I don't think I'm going to continue out that coal. Like, I think that's enough coming through this cave. So if I do anything else, I'll bypass the cave. So those three are probably it. But at least three, yeah.
If you didn't care about this line out here, and you don't plan on continuing out, it does simplify our logistics a little bit.
If I don't care about the coal?
If you don't care about heading out this way out of the cave,
Yeah, we don't have to.
or anything.
We don't have to. I can grab coal and I can do a second. I can just go past the cave and bring coal on its own little chute. We don't have
There's
to.
enough resource nodes outside this cave, you're probably going to want to mainline outside.
Yeah, that's fine. I'm fine with it.
In that case, we just need to reconnect this to this.
You know, that kind of would be a fun project, though. A fun community project. If I did get a server where it was like a massive build. Massive community project build. That would be kind of fun, I think. The only thing I worry about is people just jumping in and just using resources and being stupid with it. Just, not being... You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Like, not being purposeful.
Do you want me to keep the rail off this glass?
No, I don't care. That's why I put the glass
Okay.
there. You can go right across the glass. I'm just
How am I
watching...
going to UE this?
I don't know. Go behind the miner.
Yeah, I think so. Oh, you got it? Okay.
Am I running rail or are you running rail?
Either way, if you have an idea of what you want to do, do it.
I don't, but I can.
I'll work on this other one, okay?
I actually have no idea what I'm doing, but I'm willing to try. So, what if I went... Is that too aggressive?
Be aggressive. Be aggressive.
I can't see what I'm doing. Okay. I don't know. How about that? Is that stupid? Is that terrible?
Catch me outside. How about that?
Exactly.
Did I connect to the wrong line again?
Probably.
I did. Yes.
You're trying to do your right-hand drive and come in the wrong way.
There we go. That's what I want.
Yeah, left-hand drive. So what did I do here? Is my curve too aggressive? What am I... Oh, this is merging...
Are you having problems connecting?
No, this is merging with outbound, right? Oh,
Outbound
shit.
is this lane.
Oh, hell.
See, that's the problem I keep having. I keep mixing them up.
Did I do that?
Oh, it's not long enough. Look at that shit.
What the hell? Okay. What if I meet you halfway here?
There we go. Okay, so that loops into the correct track. This loops into the correct track. And this already goes into this one correctly. So now this has to go into this one, which means it's bridge time.
Okay.
So I'm going to pull the... Let's see, is that a ramp? Yeah, that's a ramp. Well, fuck it. If we're going up, I'm pulling this all the way back to here.
Yeah, just split the gap there.
And let's see. We want
Wait, why?
double ramp.
Why?
What? Hold up.
Why are we doing that?
Okay.
We connected the wrong
Do we have
thing.
to do anything?
We
We
connected.
did. We connected the wrong thing.
Yeah, this line right here needs to get connected to that right-hand drive. Because that's inbound. Right?
Hold up. Let me just erase my little concrete bits. Okay. So we want this line, the one that's waiting over here, to come hit this.
Correct.
So we need to elevate it a little bit
Yep.
and then cross it over this line in the air with enough space so the trains don't run into each other.
Yep. 2 trains on the same track for 2 different items.
5 feet apart.
Yep, 5 feet apart. They're it'll be fine.
Yeah.
It'll be good. It's it's not like multiple trains. I'm not running multiple trains, so it should be okay. It's
You
blocked.
could.
Yeah, but it's blocked
But-
correctly.
Mhm.
I shouldn't
Then
have
it'll be
any
fine.
throughput issues. Yeah, should be fine. It's only like you have dedicated lines, so not Valius, it's like a road. Like this right lane is inbound, this left lane is outbound, back to the base. So you're not having like bi-directional on one track.
Right, exactly. That's why doing 2 lines is simpler.
Yeah. He's like, what
In
the
my
hell are
opinion.
they doing? I guarantee you. He's like freaking out. What the fuck are y'all thinking? Do you run, Valius, do you run, for every item that you have to haul, do you run an independent line? You want to do double ramps there? Or are you going to delete those?
Are these singles? Oh, whoops.
I would just do pillars.
Okay, yeah, if you're not concerned about the aesthetic pillars, it's fine. I have it queued up even.
Single train will work. 2 trains will go head to head on a single track. No, 2 trains won't go head to head. They're going the same direction. They'll never be going in the opposite direction on the same track. Values.
Let me eyeball this here. That looks good.
Yeah, I like the pillar idea better. Because of flow rates. I'm not with
Oh
these,
shit, I went too far.
Yeah, I was wondering where you're going.
I forgot that I turned the station around and was trying to loop into the other side. Again.
Almost.
Not long enough, huh?
Nope.
Okay, how far do I want to go over? This far? Cool.
Yeah, if I was worried about flow rates, I probably wouldn't be using trains. But like, I just want to. Everything that I'm creating with the trains is gonna, like, if it runs empty, it runs empty. It'll just pick up manufacturing when it fills up again. There's nothing really reliant on this, if that makes sense. So it'll be fine, and there won't be collisions. So I'm not too worried about that.
We need to block this intersection to avoid a collision.
Yeah, we didn't block the station either.
Yeah, because we turned it around. Let me go let the dog in, and I'll help you out with that.
Okay. If they have different load times on the track, the time will be thrown off by seconds, and then seconds add to minutes, and you have head-to-head on a long stretch. I don't understand, Valius. What do you mean by head-to-head? The trains will never be going in opposite directions on the same track. They'll never meet. There's 2 tracks. There's always 2 tracks. One is going to the pickup and one is going to the drop off. So they turn around and get on a different track. Are you talking about being on the same track heading different directions, or? I know what you're saying. Like, it'll snowball for load times and for all of that if the trains are backing up. But basically, the way it's blocked, one train will never intersect with another, if that makes sense. Like, it may have to wait a little bit, but it's not.
It may have to wait, but
It may have
if
to
you
wait
have,
but just momentarily. It's not going to wait for forever. It's going to be like just quick. And it's line in, line out. Exactly. So it's not like we're using one track and it's blocked off and we have pass-bys. We messed with that and we figured, I mean, we can make it work, but that's not effective. I wouldn't do that. It'd be a pain in the ass to do one line bi-directional all the way. That'd be stupid.
I mean, you're saving on setting it up, but I feel like it's worth it to take your time.
Yeah.
Okay, so I made one junction here.
Okay.
That stretches out from here to here to here, and that should be plenty.
Yeah.
Did we block off the other station? Not yet. Okay.
We didn't block it off. No, I was
All good.
farting around. Okay, hold on. I need to block off.
I got it.
Okay.
So you don't have to block splits. You only have to block merges. Just so you're aware. You're never going to have a conflict on a split.
What? Show me. Where's our merge? Right here. What are you talking about?
One second.
Sorry, my headphones glitched out. Okay, so this is the thing I'm pointing at here, this is a merge, right?
Right.
This is an opportunity for a collision. That's why we blocked it out. But did I signal the wrong direction on this? I did. I think.
Yeah, it's right hand. No, it's left hand drive on that
Oh, no.
side.
No, it should be right.
This
It
is.
should always be right hand drive. There we go.
Oh, yeah. At this point, it's right hand drive. You're right. Damn.
Okay, but this right here, this is a split.
Yeah.
We don't care about making sure there are no collisions here because trains are coming from this way and taking one of two paths, but never running into something.
Right.
So
You could have built a
Just like it-
single train that's 4 carts long that hits both stations and leaves. Yeah, I could have done that, but I wanted the throughput. Throughput's not a concern, but I'd rather have independent trains because in my mind it's easier to keep track of that, to know, you know, this is going to this station and back and forth. I don't know. It just, for me, it made sense. But I did think about doing that and just doing 4 cars and multiple whatever. But whatever, it'll be fine. I'm also, again, not playing, like, we're not min-maxing the save. I'm not playing to, you know, have, you say mega factory, I'm going to have everything in one location, but I'm not bringing, like, you know, 7,000 iron ore into this factory to make 20,000 iron ingots either. I'm not doing that. Yeah, no, you're good. Absolutely, I appreciate the ideas. I'm just saying, like, if I was playing a save like yours, then I would absolutely be concerned with throughput, and I would be calculating all that and figuring that out. But this is really like, I'm a passive player for the most part, so like I'll unlock something, and if I have to make 1,000 of them and it's making 1 a minute, then I guess I'm gonna wait 1,000 minutes and go do something else. You know, like I'm just unlocking stuff to try and complete this. So that's kind of where I'm at with this. Cool. I think we're good to go. But I understand the split mentality, the merge. I'm trying to, like, where you blocked it. You just blocked it where the merge starts?
I made the merge its own block so that only one train can be in it at one time.
Oh, I see. Okay. So the block
You
starts.
do not want more than one train going through this merge at a time. So, and I gave it a fair amount of stopping distance.
How come this isn't blocked? Or is this acting as a block from the exit of the station?
Yeah, basically from the exit of the station all the way to the merge is part of the block, and so is this part here. I guess if I wanted to, I could take this out, and then it would sort of be like, if a train exits a station, the other train doesn't exit until the first one has cleared this
Well,
junction.
here's my question. Why wouldn't you do it this way?
You could.
Why wouldn't you block
Just
it
do it.
like that way?
Yeah, just do that. That's fine.
What is that?
I didn't think we were going to have enough trains coming through here for it to be an issue. But you could absolutely do that.
That would be more efficient, though, right? Because that makes that just intersection of blocks. So as soon as that intersection is cleared, another one can go through instead of that whole block, right?
Yeah, no, that's true.
Okay, all right. I'm just trying to
You're
understand.
saving... Yeah. You're saving this amount of track length of travel. So it'll be that much faster.
Yeah, I like it. I think this is cool. I like this. This is good. So now we just got to run it back to base and set the trains. And it's... Is it done? It's done.
It pretty much is done, as long as all of your miners are powered and all of your stations are receiving power. Which I think they are.
Yeah, everything's powered. I don't have these miners boosted, though. Let me boost these miners.
Probably a good idea.
Might as well. It's good to go. G to G. I'm going to have to go do
Yeah, I was
some,
thinking it was a little bit slow on this.
go do some worm
I like that you
hunting.
can see it through the floor.
I do too. I think it's cool. I'm going to put some lights and shit down in there eventually, but for now it's cool.
Mm-hmm. Did we reconnect Sam? We did. Okay.
Yeah, everything should be good, so we should be able to set trains on the other side once we connect. So,
Now we have to run this rail through the cave at the other side.
okay. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it that way.
Oh.
But
I only dropped this here so that I could throw signals at it. Let's not run it on the ground. Let me show you my method.
okay.
My method. All right, so I take this one, right? Oh, let me get my jetpack on. We're not going to have power.
Yeah, good idea.
Okay. You don't have to worry about which one's inbound or outbound. Does this reach? It looks like this reaches. We can just bring this all the way to here. So I like to sometimes lock the hologram and look around a little bit at my next direction before I choose. So I'm actually going to want to straighten this out a little bit.
Oh, I
Like
see.
this.
Okay.
Does that clip? Doesn't look. Oh, it clips a little bit. Do I care?
I can blow up the. I can come in here and clean it up after the fact.
No, it was clipping through the wall itself.
Oh.
It wasn't.
Yeah, that's
Wasn't anything bigger than that.
okay.
So yeah, so I set that. You're gonna find better success standing on this. Yeah, perfect. You happy with that?
I think so. Yeah.
Cool. All right. So next thing I'm going to do is I'm going to bring track out. I'm going to see how far it goes. So it stops right here, right?
Yeah.
I'm going to back up a little bit so I have a little bit of wiggle room, like to here. And then we'll throw some more pillar. I like to use 2, sometimes 3 if I'm out in the wilderness. Land on top of the pillar. Account for the curve. Double check. Everything looks good. Next. We're gonna have spooters in this cave probably.
Probably. Oh shit! Missed the pillar. There needs to be a little more aggressive curve.
I threw a pillar for you.
Okay. Okay. Land on it.
The only reason I put it on pillars is to keep from clipping through the train all the time.
Okay. I'm an
You
idiot.
having fun over there?
Yeah, I'm an idiot. It's not working out for me. Why? Wait, what happened
Oh,
there?
here they come.
Damn it! I gotta redo this.
We got worm sign.
Hold on, I'm having an issue right here.
Okay.
What is the problem here?
Is it too close? Maybe you got to go out a little ways.
No, I need to. It's fine. I just need to make sure my curve is correct, and when I
Sometimes
lock
you got to
it-
go back and undo the last one.
How are you locking the hologram and rotating it after the fact?
Use H once to lock it and H again to unlock it.
I got this all the way screwed up. Oh my god. Everyone watching, I apologize if I'm making you sick. There we go. Okay.
A
I hope that's appropriate. That looks good. Okay, it's good enough for government work.
Yeah, I guess you'd know, huh?
Mm-hmm. Approximately. Yeah. See that little. Right there.
Minute about there.
Yep.
Watching the hologram move around is pretty funny.
Oh, god dang it. Okay. I just can't see for some reason. Okay, let's see. That's probably not bad.
If it helps, you can get on the pillar first and then go back and connect your rail. You're always going to be within connection distance.
Well,
Train is going to clip through the wall here. Do you care?
no, I need to. Hold on, I gotta fix this.
Okay.
What are you using? Concrete pillar, small concrete pillar. Okay.
Uh-huh.
For some
Yep.
reason, mine is not. Let me see. Is my customizer? No, it's selected. It just painted it differently. That's weird.
Yeah, you get something else going on. That's okay. It looks good.
Okay. Oh, that's why.
Hmm.
I'm using small metal pullers.
Oh, that would be why.
There we go. Okay. Whew. Struggle's real. It's clipping through the wall a little bit, but it's not terrible. I'm not unhappy with it.
So I want to show you something to make your life a little easier.
What?
So you're coming out to determine how far you can go with the rail, right? So let's figure out how far that is. That here? Oh, are you matching up with my pillar? What are we doing?
Yeah, I was just matching up with your pillar-ish,
Oh, okay. Go ahead.
because it's probably similar.
And then we hop on top of the platform from here. Don't go back. Okay. Hop on top of the platform. Now sample your rail and drag it to your feet.
I can't get on the rail. Okay, there we go.
Well, it's going to be easier than while you're trying to drag a hologram.
Okay. Okay. All right then.
Yep. Oh, that's right. I already made my pillar. Okay, gets all the way to the lip of the cave.
Nice.
So I'm just going to put my... Because we're going over an elevation hump, I think I'm just going to use a single instead of a double.
Mm-hmm.
Don't want to push it up too high. All right. Now, we don't have to keep these right next to each other through this middle section here, if you don't want to.
What do you mean?
Like we could put the left-hand rail on this side and the right-hand rail on this side, if you felt like it. There's not a big reason to do one or the other. the question is, where do you want your coal train station going to be?
I don't know. I hadn't even thought about that. I was just. Are we going? Are we gonna
Okay.
like kind of semi-connect to the coal state? That station? Is that what you're
We don't
thinking?
have to do it now, but when you decide you want to do it, one of your nodes is up top here, up on this platform.
Yeah. And then that one. That
Yeah,
one and that one.
and those are. So these two are your normals, and your impures are the ones over by the ramp.
Yeah.
You're gonna pull them all into one train station, I'm sure.
Yeah. I was probably gonna probably mainline that. Like, the main line's gonna come straight across here because it's gonna go up the coast and curve towards like where your base is and where Spire Coast is. So
You're gonna want to head it this way too, right? You're gonna want to split it here and here,
yeah, but
and go both directions.
I'm thinking my main line's gonna be out in the water probably.
Okay. Well, that does let you avoid the ramp.
So
That's a steep incline to get up with the train.
yep. So we can just go basically like straight out on the left side of this, I guess.
Let me show you how to do a roundabout real quick. Nice, big, flat, open space.
What do I need a roundabout for?
A roundabout is a junction that is very simple to signal. Oh, hey, big boy.
Damn, what ammunition are you using? Are you using regular? Get them all? Okay, we're clear.
Sorry, I missed all that.
I said, what ammunition were you using? You killed that sucker quick.
Homing.
Huh.
I'm sure you had it almost dead.
Okay. So let me ask you this. I understand the concept of roundabout, but why here? Because we had like multiple stations intersecting.
Okay, so the use case here is that we have a coal node nearby that you may just want to U-turn at.
Okay.
You may just want to pick up coal and go back the way you came, right?
Yeah.
And similarly, you want to split traffic down the coast and into this cave. The nice thing about a roundabout is that it incorporates a U-turn into its basic design. So you could junction this, or you could ramp your rails over each other. All of that is fine. Oh, we got spooters. They appeared after we came in.
Where I'm still out here at the water. I guess you went back in. Dude, I can't hit anything.
Really? With homing ammo?
Yeah.
Mostly, I just wanted to show you a really easy way to do it.
Yeah, show me.
But, okay. What we want, I'm just going to do this out here. I still hear a skitterer somewhere. Yeah, you found him. Okay.
It's I know, right? We're full on PvE, I guess. PvP.
All right, let me
Bo looks like COD.
My preferred size is a little bit more split than some people like, because I do my rails with one foundation worth of separation between them usually, instead of side by side, right?
Okay.
So I usually leave this as an empty space when I'm doing my rails.
Okay.
It's not going to be as necessary with 1.1, but you used to run into issues with left-hand rail drive if you were side by side.
He says I don't
just
use,
because the signals.
I don't use trains because of the flow rate. How long ago was that? Why is that still up on this stream?
Weird.
Oh, whoa, hold on a minute. My stream froze, I guess, on Twitch.
Oh shit.
Let's see. Why? It might just be my it might just be this computer though. Let me
I'll kill them.
refresh it.
I'll kill them.
Because that was a long time ago that
Yeah, no kidding.
Valius was talking about not using trains because of flow rates.
Which is funny when you think about it, because the throughput is not lower. That's why we buffer. If you don't buffer, yeah, it's lower.
Yeah. Okay, let's see. It all looks good to me. Crash Quado. Yeah, see, I missed Crash Quado. I missed a bunch of this. Shit, my bad.
Oh man.
Oh my god, this is ridiculous. It's already frozen again. It's this computer, I think. It's asking me to allow access to Google Chrome through my firewall. Hold on. Oh, you just sent it? Okay. Oh, they're saying that the stream looks good. Yeah, it's me. It's my device. I'm sorry. It's fine. Bovuk changed the lights to RGB.
I'll kill them.
Well, it's working.
I'll
I'm
kill
not
them
getting any
all.
audio from
Hey.
Lilia, but
You'll probably do better if you get a bird's eye view here.
I'm coming up.
Yep.
All right.
Okay, so I made a 7x7 grid.
All right.
This is because I want to. You can make a roundabout tighter, but I like a little extra space. I am going to start in the midpoint over here, and let's draw some rail. Let's just. I'm going to delete this section of it in a second. That's just a starting spot.
Okay.
So we're going to do a couple of turns that are slightly wider than your standard 3x3, but otherwise are exactly the same right angle. So I'm going to go out to here and put it in the center of this. We're going to make our circle.
Okay.
What is this? Is this right? That's right. Okay.
Texas Graybeard is me, by the way, if y'all are wondering. I'm the one I'm triggering all those alerts. Just fucking with y'all.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Crash Quado, welcome to
And
the
then-
channel, by the way. I'm sorry I didn't greet you when you came in. I didn't even notice until... Because everything was frozen on my chat. Sorry. Welcome. Oh, I see what you just did. Okay. That's easy enough.
Yeah. So the circle itself is easy, right? If you take a look at the splits, I'm not pathing this to do anything except show you where each piece ends, right?
Yeah.
We're gonna take these right
for
back
the
out
follow.
again.
Appreciate that.
So I got 4 segments, right?
Uh-huh.
Let's take these out again. 1, 2, 3, 4. You're going to have the potential of traffic entering from 4 different points along the grid.
Okay. So if you were going to have more than 4 points, would you want it to be a larger circle, obviously?
There's a way to do that. I saw a guide by somebody about an octahedral one the other day.
Yeah.
We're not gonna keep this here because you've got a coal node right the fuck here, so I don't want to do that.
Yeah,
For the
I mean,
purposes of-
I'll never do more than 4 probably. I could see using a roundabout, but I also I'm not sure about it, so we'll see. I probably will.
You'll see them in my base in intersections where I want traffic to go a bunch of different directions, and I want to be able to turn around. So it's sort of like a central decision point.
Okay. Let me grab a drink. I'm still on comms. I can still hear.
Okay. Now the next thing I'm going to do is I'm going to artificially split this circle into 8 track sections instead of 4.
Okay.
I'm going to use track signals to do that.
Okay.
And I'm going to show you when you get back because I want you to see it. Well, take your time. I just crashed out.
Nice.
My internet just decided to
Okay.
throw up.
We're gonna go with Shiner Ruby tonight. It's got grapefruit in it. See how that goes.
Sounds good.
It is good. I really enjoy it. I got Reese's peanut butter cup wrappers all over my floor. I may have a problem. Okay.
Just as long as your dog isn't getting into them.
No, he didn't eat them. He's good. He knows. He knows. Oh yeah, that's good. It's really good. I like the darker beers. I think that's obviously it's a Bock.
There we are. I'm back.
Okay, 6 on YouTube and I don't know how many on Twitch. I can't even see it. Twitch is froze for me again. What a pain in the ass. Maybe I'm gonna have to figure something else out with this. 4. Bobuk says 4. Thanks. Good looking out, man. It says it on my Stream Deck. I think what I'm going to end up doing is ordering 2 monitors that go on either side that have my chat up on both sides. And I was getting ready to order a desk, a chair, and those 2 monitors and monitor mounts for all my monitors, probably. Because I'm tired of not being able to see all this. And flipping back and forth between computers. Okay, so I see you building. Or deleting.
Yeah, I deleted it because I think something went weird when I got
Disconnected.
disconnected. I'm just redoing the track real quick. It was still separated into block signals. Yeah, I just saw that. Well, you know what? If my internet is not reliable, maybe I do this some other time.
I can't believe I can't believe it's that bad. But mine was that our apartment just allowed me, because we have shared internet here, and I just got new internet. Like I called and they're like, you can't have your own internet, and I was like, yes I can. So I just called and set up an order, and they came and installed it. And they told me, the apartment said that they have the fastest internet.
Charge me $100 a month
$100 a month
for a DSL line. Yeah, for DSL.
That's horrible. That's terrible. And we're doing rogue berry flavored. I love these. It's kept me from chewing. I quit chewing 2 years ago, so that's good. But I think I understand what I think I understand the concept of what you were trying to show. Let me put my knowledge to the test. Let's see.
Uh-oh, our tips are touching.
Oh no. Uh-oh, I did something wrong. What did I do wrong?
Sorry, let this stuff stabilize. I'm jumping around all over the place. Out
of curiosity, everyone that's watching, if I did like a community Satisfactory server, if that is in fact a thing, would people be interested in playing on it? Community build, community notes, public notes, all that kind of good stuff.
Let me know when you're ready, all right?
I'm ready. I connected the other side. It's slightly
I see that. Thank you.
Maybe it's my screen. I thought it was. No, I haven't.
Oh, this is off.
What's off? Our circle?
Yeah, it was pushed a little too far over to the side.
No, not our Discord server. Valius and I, the three of us were talking about it, and Valius said that they actually have Satisfactory servers available. And I haven't looked into it. Here, let me look it up real quick. Let me see. That would be. I think that would be fun. I enjoy playing with a lot of people, and I think it would be fun to do that. But I was saying I've never encountered a situation. I've never even heard of that. But if that is in fact a thing, it is a thing. How the hell did you know what I bet it is? Here's what I bet it is. I bet it's a centrally hosted save game. I bet if nobody's online, the server shuts down. So when somebody logs in, the server starts up. Because I know that there's other games that are like that. Didn't catch it. Do you mean Discord? It's all good to go. I think I missed a chat. Idea is good, but really hard to manage time for everyone. I'm not saying everyone online at the same time. I'm just saying, like, if you can jump in, jump in. But, you know, my thought was, like, work towards a common goal and have, you know, it's a mega build. You jump in and you play. I don't know. It's just a thought, just a creative kind of deal. I think it's fun. This is fun now that multiplayer is stabilized, but it's not expensive. It's like $5 for 10 players. Okay, this is the part I'm curious about.
Okay, so what I'm doing right now is just connecting a couple of incoming and outgoing lines, right?
Yeah.
What you need to do is you need to split the rail into 8 segments instead of 4.
Okay.
And I like to use block signals because it's very easy to do it precisely.
Oh, for the
where
split.
are you anyway?
I'm floating above you.
Oh yeah, you're right above. Cool. Okay, so like for this example, this corner right here is kind of what I'm aiming at.
Yeah.
So I line the block signal up just like that, and split it. And you don't need to keep these in.
Okay.
You're just splitting the rail on purpose.
Right.
So let's do that a couple more times.
All right. I'm assuming that you meant to run these in equilaterally, right?
I'm just making a little bit of space.
I mean, where the
There we go.
merges were going to be the foundations. Sorry.
I'm not sure that I understand, but you can put some there too. Yeah, that works.
Evenly, where it evenly enters the circle or whatever.
Yeah. So now that you've got your eighths, sort of,
Yeah.
you can connect like this out to here, out to here,
Yeah.
like so.
Oh wow, you just continued that half circle straight out to the other leg. Okay. That's cool.
Yeah, why not?
Let me get up on
What
this
you have
thing.
is you've got a series of curves.
Yeah.
Did I not split this one? I didn't split this one. Sorry, let me do that real quick.
Making me sick flying around. Yeah.
I'll just stand on top of the tower.
Yeah. Baybuck, yeah, I know, I understand that. I was just saying, like, I don't know. Maybe I'll do it and I'll just try to maybe line out some goals and see how it goes. For as cheap as it is, we'll see. Anyways. So yeah, what I'm curious about, like, I guess I kind of understand the methodology of like what you're doing here. Because it would, I mean, it's a roundabout. That's all it is. It's a roundabout for trains. So you get off where you need to get off on that right-hand lane.
Exactly. You enter it, and then you choose any of the exits or the one you came through.
So I'm trying to understand why this feature would be necessary.
Necessary, it's not. You could do a junction instead. This is a type junction that has the potential for multiple rail cars to pass through it at the same time if it's signaled correctly.
Mm-hmm. So it would be. It's
But
just like
if it's
a cleaner option.
It is an aesthetically pleasing option for complicated junctions. If you need to be able to go out a number of different ways.
Okay. What's the biggest blueprint that you can build? 5x5?
Technically 6x6, however, people have figured out how to put multiple blueprints together.
Oh yeah.
And then save them so that they can plop it down as one unit.
It's a 4-leaf clover.
This is... Well, I'm just doing train shit for a moment. Oh, I don't have power to this, do I?
Nope. We don't have power on the...
Not yet.
We have power up on the hill, though. Do you want me to go get it?
I'm just going to connect this to my other rail setup. The one back here. And then this track will be powered.
Ooh, excuse me. Compliments to the chef.
There. Trail is now powered. The rail is now powered.
Cool.
Oh, you don't have modular frames loaded into the thing.
I'm not making modular frames. I had to manually do it. That's why I was...
Oop.
That was gonna
No
be
rail
my,
cars for us.
Yeah, that was gonna be my next step. I do have.
Well, you know what? I can do a hologram.
I have 42 of them.
Toot toot.
Here, I'll load them.
Do you? You want to make a logo? Oh, that works too.
There it goes. Loading up.
There it is.
Vatos locos. Oh, locomotive. Never mind. I haven't seen that movie in years. That's an old movie. Blood In, Blood Out. That was a good one, though. Your train is derailed. How did you derail the train with one train?
With skill. I drove it off the end of the track.
That's a real special skill. Oh my god. Cool.
Oh, I connected it to the wrong one. I'm on the wrong rail.
Well, let's not do that in real life. I'm also gonna drink Red Bull. My third one tonight. I don't know.
When you signal these, you use more than just normal block signals. You also use path signals.
Okay, so that's my curiosity. The way that you block these, are you blocking the entrance?
You path the entrance and you block the exit.
Oh god. Okay. You already lost me. Can you do this
Well,
with just
go look at the one I just did.
Okay. Can you do this with just blocks?
No. You can, technically you could do it with, I wouldn't want to. Okay, you could just block the whole thing off and then only one train could be in the junction at a time. But if you use a path signal for the entrance, then multiple trains can be in the junction at the same time. Like one could be going through here and out the other side, basically going in a straight line.
Okay.
Yeah.
So because you use a path on this side, you don't need a block. The path takes the place of the block on this side, right?
The path looks forward to see if the exit is clear, to see if there's a path through the junction that the train could take. And if that's true, then it will turn green. You remember looking at the roundabouts underneath my base?
Yeah, I think I'm just gonna have to mess with it to understand it because I'm not I'm not understanding
Okay.
at all.
No worries. The point of this, and you don't have to use it, but the point of it is if you want traffic to be able to split off to the side, go forward, go over to the left, and have that happen with multiple trains at the same time without them having to slow down, come to a stop, and wait.
Okay.
It's an efficiency thing. It lets your trains remain going at high speed. They can look ahead, they can see the path, and they can choose to go through any one of these different directions to exit or even return the way they came if they need to.
Okay.
That's the point.
Okay. This might be effective actually on the main line where it's out in the water. Like this might be a good spot for a roundabout out in the water because we're going to be turning to come into the cave, and then we have the coal station entering the main line, and then the main line continuing on to the Spire Coast. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I kind of do it anytime I've got a complicated intersection that I think I don't know, but I'm probably going to want to go any direction out of.
It'll be a three-way though. I won't have four, I don't think.
That's okay.
Okay, so having said that, all right, well, let's figure this out then. So to go back to the main base so that we can finish this project, should we path out, kind of like, I'm trying to think, am I going to use the main line to go into the base?
For planning purposes, I should let you know something that I take a look at when I'm planning out my rail routes.
Yeah.
You know the interactive map? You probably use it to look at nodes and stuff and at your base.
Uh-huh.
That's part of the production calculator. You can set it to display roads. And roads are not, like a physical thing in the game, but they are where the pre-existing paths exist. Like if you're driving around in a truck, it's probably the route you're going to take because it's clear and it's got a trail marking on it. Those are really good areas to put rail lines to.
Okay. Okay.
Yep.
It's coming from the back. I'm just trying to think like the best way to do this because I wanted to connect that now. How much longer are you going to be online tonight?
I'm probably going to get off soon.
Okay.
Well, other considerations you might have is that there's a bunch of nodes up here. I mean, you build here all the time.
Yeah, those I'm not sure because they're close enough and I already have limestone going across there. I haven't decided how I'm going to do those. I'll figure that out, but I almost feel like I need to build my main line, but I need... do I need those materials?
It's a lot of work. I feel like it's worth it in the long run if you plan to make use of a lot of different nodes that are far away from your base.
Okay.
Like I was sharing earlier. But it's a lot of setup work. I think the key is not to get too invested in finishing the whole rail network first and just build what you actually need and then come back and build more as you need it.
Yeah, I was just trying to figure out how to get... I want to get this line going, so I was just trying to figure out how to get this going. Because what I could do is just go over the hill right here for now and just roughly connect it, and then when I do my main line, I can tie it into the roundabout out there. I think that's what I want to do.
We'll have to see what kind of slope you're looking at.
Yeah, that's my concern, because that's a pretty heavy slope there. Okay. Well, let's draw out some rail then, I guess. Let me start with this and get this out here.
My internet is getting steadily worse, so I think I'm going to drop. But I will be around.
Boo! Okay. Yeah, man.
Well, you got to do some of this yourself.
Do I, though? Do I?
Yeah. It builds character.
You're right. I'm just playing. You're right. You're right. I'm gonna do it. I'm stuck in. I'm gonna try and tie this in if I can and see if I can get this going. So that's cool.
You know what I found works for me?
What?
Is have a couple projects going at the same time. When I get frustrated with one, I switch over to the other.
Yeah. I do have multiple.
Like,
options.
I'll have a modular build that's... I've got like a build that's maybe making something at 10 per minute, and it's filling up an industrial buffer. And so then I'll go work on connecting a resource node. And I finish connecting the resource node, and it starts to fill up a buffer for train station stuff. I come back, and now I, have a bunch of AI limiters.
It's a good idea. It's not a bad idea at all. Work multiple factories. Best way is work multiple. Valius, you're still here. I thought you got tired of the shenanigans and left. Yep.
Let me drop my resources off with you here. I got shit in my inventory.
How much? Because I'm full.
You know what? I'll just make a storage container.
That works. I agree, Valius. I'm with you 100%. I need to start making headway on the, there's multiple things. Like, we ran into no modular frames and shit, so I need to start really buckling down and getting some of that knocked out, so. All good. We'll get it done.
What did I find here? Oh, your limestone factory.
Yeah, this is limestone, and then I'm making a little steel, so we've got beams.
Beams!
Kibits. Beams!
Well, I'm going to throw this out here. Store all. There you go.
All good. Thank you.
It fit everything exactly.
Perfect. You did jump for a bit. Were you going to stream Valius? Was that your plan to stream? I may, if he's gonna, I don't know what my plan is. I kind of want to stream this, and keep playing, but I also kind of, if he was gonna stream, I was gonna jump maybe over to his stream and give him the courtesy that he gave me. I think I've made a decision though. I think I'm gonna run my main line out and make that turn. Tyre, thank you, brother. I appreciate it. Are you streaming on Twitch or YouTube, Valius? I think he said YouTube. YouTube's. My wife is going out of town for a week. I believe a week and a half from now, June, the first week in June. Yes, sir. Thank you for all the help. I appreciate it. Anyway, she's going out of town for like a week. Oh God. Cops are next door. I'm nosy. I'm with you, dude. The old apartment complex we used to live in, it was a bad place. Bad, like gunshots every night. And anyways, anytime that happened, me and my wife were like at the window, like tweakers, like looking out the blinds and what the hell's going on out there? What's going on? It was usually the same neighbors, so we were like, you know. Okay. So this is our outbound. I'm gonna have to turn this. Yeah, I'm gonna have to turn this. I don't miss that place. Man, I don't miss that place. I read that as quite a neighborhood, and I was like, yep, I'm familiar with that kind of place. And then I realized you said it's a quiet neighborhood. I'll come over, though, for sure. That's, that sounds like fun. To your stream, not your neighborhood. This is gonna clip through, isn't it? How bad is it? Not terrible. So exiting this way. Man, I appreciate everyone hanging out with me, though. Honestly, I'm pretty happy with the growth of the channel so far. We've made a lot of progress for like two weeks of streaming. I feel like it's going fast. Yeah. Bobuck, we've had a lot of people, a lot of activity in the last couple days. I do want to play some other games, but I'm addicted to this shit. I bought Foundry and I haven't even booted into it yet. That miss. You played it? Little Cheyennex? I'm sorry if I butchered your name. I'm in tier 8. Did I just screw myself? A little bit. It's okay though, I'll fix it. Kind of like Minecraft and Satisfactory. I mean, that's a winner. I do like some FPS too. I've been grinding out my Fortnite battle pass, and that's been a struggle. What did I do wrong? Hold on. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Oh shit. Let's not jump off there. Any Rust? Never played Rust, to be honest with you. I've played a lot of Ark. Like, I don't know, thousands of hours in Ark. I've heard it similar, but I've never played Rust. I would play it. I'll pretty much play anything. I've got so many games that I bought and I haven't played though. So many games. I like indie games. And hello, little Cheyenne X, Chain X. Please tell me, is it Cheyenne X? PvP Nightmare. I heard it's toxic PvP. People were telling me don't get into it, it's toxic. Is it Little Cheyenne X? Or Little Shane X? Maybe it's Little Shane. Probably not making things better by trying to guess, but... Cheyenne? Anyway, I apologize if I butcher your name. I'm trying. I'm in tier 8, I believe. We haven't even started tier 4. We unlocked it, and then we just didn't do anything. We manually crafted our way into tier 4. So we barely even have factories built. Okay. And I want to make sure I miss the power. So I'm thinking here. I'm a PvE guy. I mean, realistically, I suck at PvP. I did enough real life PvP that I've had a lifetime's fill of PvP, like real life PvP. If you know what I mean. And I won. I'm still here, but still. I was good at that. I'm gonna quit while I'm ahead. But I would be interested in playing some PvE, trying it out anyway. Oh. I'm just gonna go ahead and go 3 wide so I can do my other rail coming back. Oh, I don't have any knobs. I need to make those. Cheyenne, do you have a blueprint machine? A BP machine? Yeah, I do. I could make like, you know, make these and lay them down a lot quicker probably. I do. I'm used to playing modded with infinite zoop. I would have been done by now. But no, we can't have mods in 1.1. That's what I heard. That's what I heard. I haven't used any blueprints in this save yet. What do I got? Let me look at the count. Viewer count. We've got 5 on Twitch and 8 on YouTube. Not bad. Better than the alternative, streaming to 0. I've done that too. A lot. But I enjoy hearing myself talk, so it's all good. What happened to our music? Let me, first of all, let me find my monitor remote. I'll go back over here. I think it's because I'm in voice in my Discord. You stream to 0? No, bro. Not anymore. Let me do that. There we go. Oh shit. I mean, you gotta start somewhere. How long you been streaming? Dude. I said this earlier, I'm gonna say it again. If any of y'all are thinking about buying a 49-inch Samsung G9 OLED, don't do it. Save your freaking money. What was I saying? Oh, I have a 49-inch monitor, and I don't have secondary monitors, so I constantly have to switch back and forth. Elevator music, nice. Turn that down just a smidgen. I got a pretty good flow, though. I mean, I think we kind of got it nailed down and set up pretty good. YouTube's still on a pretty good delay, though. I think that's kind of comes with the territory when you're multi-streaming. We're almost there. We're almost there. I figured I would zoop all this out and then connect my rails instead of doing 15 things at once. That's what I'm saying. I just wanted to do it to hang out with like-minded people, and that's kind of what's happened, so I'm pretty happy about it. Look at that. I think we're barely gonna miss that phallic shaped rock. Yep. So the thing I like about Twitch, I use Lumia Stream, and the thing I like about it is that it, like all my channel rewards and stuff, you can change my lights, you can change for channel points, people can redeem on-screen effects. So, as an example, you can, like there's all kinds of on-screen stuff, all the alerts. So the chat that you see, like that's the kind of stuff that you can redeem. I don't know why the audio is not playing, but there it goes. It's just a little delayed. But you can have all kinds of effects, all kinds of Twitch points. It kind of opens you up. And then you've got, like all my lights are integrated. I think you can do all that through StreamerBot as well, but you don't really have those options through YouTube without running commands. So that's one thing that I like. As far as the viewership goes, I think the competition's pretty heavy. And one thing I don't like about Twitch is the ads. Because my viewership says that they just get blown up with ads, and I have turned the ads all the way down, so I don't know, man. I'd rather just stream to Twitch, to YouTube, and make content over on YouTube, but I can't abandon my people over on Twitch either. The other night I was streaming on YouTube and had about 200 plus people watching me, which was weird. It was like 4 o'clock in the morning. And ever since then, it's been like 5 or 6 people. The cool thing about Twitch, here's one thing that's happened recently. Bovik and I were talking about this earlier. Oh shit. Twitch opened enhanced broadcasting. So a lot of people go to YouTube because of AV1 and the ability to stream at higher qualities. And even AV1 at lower qualities is really good. But with enhanced broadcasting, basically you don't have to use a dual, like you don't have to have OBS open and encoding for YouTube and open and encoding for Twitch. It encodes both ways. And if your computer is sufficient enough, it'll encode up to 4K. So you'll have 4K availability. Well, I have 4K availability. I'm not sure. Bovik was saying that that's beta and not everyone has it. So I guess, I don't know. But I also know that you don't have certain options if you're not affiliate or partner. So yeah. Okay. All right. Okay. I hear you. I'm stopping. All right. So that's one. And then we gotta, let's figure out a good place to ramp down. I'm gonna do maybe like here. So it's got its ups and downs. I mean, I think both sides have good things and both sides have bad things. I wish YouTube had more user, like, the ability for users to be more interactive, not just chat. Keep people entertained. Not just me keeping them entertained, but, you know, rewards and shit. That's what I'm trying to say. Look at this. I'm over here cleaning up Tyre's mess. Just leaving shit laying around everywhere. Okay, right-hand drive. So this is the inbound side. Shit. It would be cool. And I think, I do think YouTube has a ton of potential with regard to that, but I don't think their priority is on streaming, or hasn't been on streaming. They're getting more into like shorts and, you know, stuff like that. So, you know, who knows? Maybe we'll see it. Look at me. Tyre's an awesome teacher. I'm gonna go this way. But, anyways, my biggest thing is getting used to talking to people because I get lost in the game, and I'm like, I forget to engage my audience. I think that kind of costs me some viewership sometimes. Okay, let's see. How good are we? Oh, too much of a turn there. Whoops. Does it matter though? That's the question. Does it matter? Zone out and build with the flow. Yeah. I'm real good at just chilling, you know. I'm real good at just chilling. All right, let's figure this. So if I stop there, I should be able to make that turn, yeah? Nope. Yeah, I'm real good at just chilling. And then, you know, I'm good at ignoring people. It's not a good... That's not a good thing when you're trying to stream. Yeah, it clipped a little bit. I don't care though. I think I'm okay with that. So my question is, this rail is going to come across here. Will it affect me? Will it affect me if I... Because I'm going to come up here with the rail. I'm going to go around that and bring the other rail up here and then make the turn going back. Is that going to be bad that that's connected? Hey, there it goes. His little pillar method makes things so much easier for me. No. Okay. Whew. So. What I was asking is this. So that's. Wait. 3. We can basically go. Maybe there? Did I just mess it up? Oops. As far as being straight, I probably did. Yeah, it's a little screwy, isn't it? Oh shit, that's way screwy. Okay. I think that might have fixed it. Yeah, it looks better. See what I'm asking? Now that I got that connected, I know that this is kind of screwy and it's going over this rail. It's going up and over, but this rail right here, it don't really matter, right? Because it's not technically connected to this rail. Other than that's ugly as shit. $5 for the answer. I mean, what do you want me to do? You want me to join your stream and super chat you, or what? Is that what you're saying? And you'll answer my question, or? Oh, it's still a little wavy. That was not a good curve. I'm gonna get this connected though, and I'll deal with the. I'll deal with cleaning it up later. It's not super wavy. The question was, I'm gonna have to go back down there to ask. The rail, so this rail is right hand side. So everything that's going to the pickup points is gonna be on this rail right here. And I don't have, actually I can delete that rail because I don't have anything down there, but this rail is going to continue and go around because, like right here, this section right here that I had in. So basically if I connect a piece right here and I continue this rail on, going down the line like this. So now does that affect, how does that affect me? You know what I'm saying? So this, if it's going to pick up quartz or Sam, it's going to go down this way. And then what I planned on doing is branching this off to build my coal station down there. So if it's going to pick up coal, quartz, or Sam, it's going to go down this line. Okay, Bovik, thanks for hanging out. So my question is, this piece of rail right here, is that a problem? Because it's not really connected to this. So if a train is coming up here, right, and a train's coming here to continue on and they happen to meet right here, will they collide? As they're not on the same rail. I think the answer is yes, they will collide. overlapping in different directions. So I thought, okay, I'll deal with this. What I might have to do then is I may have to like split this off and go underneath that rail and come out the other side or something, or do an overpass. But I don't need it right now, so it's not a major issue. I kind of figured that you were going to say that. I figured that was the answer. But I wanted to make sure. And I tried to leave like plenty of space in between so I don't get any issues that way either. All right, let's go connect this so we got some frickin' materials. Is it frustrating to watch me play when you know there's so many shortcuts that I don't use? You're like, bro, please just make a blueprint. So what's going on next door? What did you find out? Why were the police there? He said, nope. They got the wrong address. They meant to come to your house. Oh, they're still there. As long as they're there, they're not looking for you. Well, they might be, but they don't know where you're at. So that's positive. That's good. Oh my God. I'm getting there. Oh, I went too far. Go. You're a tweaker, dude. That's so funny. It's only funny because I do the same thing. What the hell's going on over there? I'm just gonna camp out over here. I was also thinking because with I use the Atom plugin and it allows you to do vertical streaming. So like TikToks, YouTube shorts, shit like that. And I was thinking about doing that, but I'm like, am I pushing my luck? Because I'm already dual streaming. And what's the point of streaming in vertical to YouTube if you're not doing shorts? Oh, buddy. Almost screwed up. He said I'm invisible. They can't see me, bro. Be quiet or they're gonna hear me. He's like, can you just shut up and build for a while? I don't need them to hear it. I don't need them to hear you. They'll know I'm over here. Oh no, I don't want to do that. Shit. How bad is that clipping through? Okay. I think we're connected. If I didn't screw anything up, I'm trying to think. Was there anywhere I needed to block it? Everything's blocked, I believe. So I just need to make my trains and send them on their way. Damn, I have to go make some modular. All right, let's go for a ride. Let's see if we derail. This is the test. I feel like I screwed something up. Cheers. That was good. Yeah, this monitor setup is trash. I've got to figure something else out. There's a lot of things I could do to improve latency, and I think that would go a long way for viewership. I'm gonna start recording some videos. I did buy the Thrustmaster T248 steering wheel with pedals, and I don't know if y'all can see it over there, but in that box on the table, it's a Thrustmaster joystick. It's built for farming simulator or like mining games or whatever. And I need to unbox that and take a video, and I want to make some videos of like reviewing all this stuff. Ooh, right through that wall. Oh God, here we go. What's gonna happen? Oh. Oh no. I don't need 4 trains on this. I can delete 2 of them. I don't know why I did 4. I gotta fluff my ass pillow again. That's killing me. I gotta buy a chair. I just need to make a decision and run with it. Okay. I think it's gonna work. The kicker is, like you said, I don't think there's anywhere that 2 trains are gonna touch, so I think I'm gonna be okay, but that was a major concern. Oop, little hump there. I probably should redo that turn. It doesn't go up so high. Do you have a regular streaming schedule? I'm gonna jump over there and sub to your channel, for sure. Line works. What line works? My line? My rail? Yeah, we just need to, I need to change this to manual, delete the last 2 cars, and then I gotta go make some mod frames, and then I'll build the other, why don't I have 3? Oh, one's coal. I gotta go build the other. Oh shit, hold on. Go ahead. Finish docking. Yeah, train works. Yes, it does. I'm happy about that. I just want to delete this, delete that one, and then go create the SAM train and test that one. I think it'll be okay. There we go. Okay. And coal. We're gonna connect. I'll build that station in a minute. I think this was 2 as well. I don't know. Can I get in? Big ass cave Sam 1. Oh, yeah, we probably need a timetable, don't we? We need to go to get the Sam, and we need to drop the Sam off. There we go. I need to refresh this other stream, this other computer. I may have to do something about it. It's slow as shit. What's going on here? You got the go. Oh. So, I think I see a problem. That other train is on the main block. I need more block signals. I think that's a problem. That's gonna mess with throughput, because I think what it's doing is until this long straightaway is 1 block, right? So I don't think, like, I couldn't have another train on this block in front of me. So I need to break this. I need to break this up a little bit so that there's checkpoints along the way. Keep things moving. I think I'm understanding that correctly. Subscribe to earn drops. I haven't tested this one yet.
This is Sparta!
That's cool. The delay. Okay. Okay. This one's only 1. Son of a bitch. I built this one too big too. I'm super happy about it though. Can I delete the last car or last two cars? Last car? Yeah. Okay. So yeah, I think I need to block some of the main, like put some different blocks in the main line just to break it up, so that'll keep the cars apart, but it'll open it up so, because I think this waited to leave the station because that other train was on the main block, so it wouldn't let this leave the station until that main block was cleared, going to the other pickup place. There's some pretty nice, I may get on there and look on the blueprint website, because there's some pretty nice blueprints that other people made that I might want to use. I don't think that's cheating, using other people's blueprints. Is that cheating? Conman 12, 13, 17. Conman, you were in here the other night, weren't you? I recognize that name. Welcome back. Responsible resource gathering. Exactly, that was my thought. Exactly. Exactly. Let me gather these channel points over here. I've got my alt in the channel too. Texas Graybeard is me. It allows, I got it on a separate device so that I can monitor the stream quality. Okay, so yeah, I think I need to block some more things off. If I block that, that breaks that into a block. I think I did this too close to, hold on. Oh shit. I need to put my other, my other pack on. Oh, son of a bitch. You're no fun. Okay. I think I put that block too close to the intersection as a problem. There we go. Okay, so that'll check this block to be clear. That'll check this block to be clear. And then we need to, yeah, that's what I'm saying, like, put a couple more blocks in here just to, oh fuck, not on that side. No, not on that side, dumbass. You're not even going that direction. Okay, my thought is that these trains won't leave until this whole block is clear, and this whole block is part of the main, so it basically wasn't letting them leave the station until they were off the main block. I could be wrong, but I feel like that's the case. So this block right here, probably not necessary. I probably could have just put a block right there and then made this straightaway, but they won't enter this block if this train's pulling out. They won't enter this block if this train's pulling out. And then I'm gonna have more stations, so this block right here for now, and then put that block down there so if someone's exiting the station, they won't leave their respective blocks. This is kind of overkill. I don't really need to go I don't really need to put blocks down there. I think that's right. I think that, like, I feel like I'm understanding it a little bit as far as the block signals go. The fucking path signals, I have no idea. Not a damn clue. Look at all that freaking quartz. I'm happy about that. These are extras. I probably should have just put blank platforms here. Do these use power? The freight platforms? Do they use power? Let me see. 50 megawatts of power. So, yeah, we could just delete those and put empty platform here and here. If I want to expand it later, I can, but at least it's not using power now. Is that connected? It's connected. Coal, I'm gonna leave that where it's at. Sam. Shit's gonna derail if I don't hurry up. There we go. Oh yeah. That's better. It's not much power, but when you're running on fumes like I am, I think every little bit helps. Okay. Well, we'll see. I don't think they'll collide. I think everything's good. Look at that. Why is Tyre's body still in game? Shouldn't he be? That's weird. Okay. Enough chitter chatter. There's a couple things that I need to do. Starting with choosing the next milestone, which is nuclear power. And we have, let's load that out of inventory. What am I gonna do with all this silica? Why do I have silica? From building a cave station. Because I had my little temporary, cop's gone, having a smoke. Alrighty. Alrighty. I'm trying to figure out where to start here. We definitely need mod frames. Do I have let me look at this. I want to see if I have modeler up. As soon as my damn screen decides to go along with the game plan here. This thing has got a menu on it. Every time you alt tab or do anything, that Samsung menu's got to pop up and tell you, okay, wait a minute, I got to figure out what the hell's going on. 15 minutes later, your monitor catches up to what you're doing. Buddy, this is ridiculous. Okay, so I did Control-Alt-Delete, and my monitor still waited. There it goes again. I think it interrupts the output. See that? How the screen's flashing? Every time I do something, it does that. Let's go to video. See, it's windowed. I should be able to alt tab out of a window. All right, whatever. I don't care anymore. I'll just figure it out. Let's go down here and make some factories. That sound good? I need mod frames. Like, we keep running out of mod frames. I think that's what we need to build right now. And as far as heavy modular frames, I have... That's in Modeler. I just need to pull that up. All right. Working backwards. Mod frames. Of course I need mod frames. Of course I need mod frames. Just manually make some real quick, just so we can move forward. Then we'll do our math. We'll figure it out. Glad we got the trains done. So I have aluminum done, and that's on. There's a train station next to aluminum, so I could expand that and do a pickup over there and bring aluminum up here when I need it. Okay. Wow, that is so delayed. All right, HMFs. Rubber can come from the factory. We've got encased beams over there, screws, and modular clamps. So we have to... Got to do that. I think it's assembler. Rips. Son of a bitch. That's not bad though, honestly. The steel frames. But we need rips to make those. And I don't know how many rips I'm making over in the grassy fields. I could carry my train over there and deliver rips. Or I could make rips here. Ooh, that's tempting. The stitched iron plate, that looks real good. I like that. That requires 18.75 per minute. So we could just do constructors for that. 30 ingots. So we can do... We got iron nodes all over the place. We can bring iron straight up and make our plates. Copper... I'm already making all this shit in the grassy fields. I need to just bring it over here. But for now, we're going to do something a little different. I'm not going to manually make modular frames. I'm just going to set up a little factory real quick. A little quickie. Assembler. Boom, boom. Okay. What are we doing? Steel frames. Pipe. Or, yeah. Throw the pipe in there. And rips. We got tons of rips. And then I'll just connect grassy fields tomorrow and I'll have all this over here. I can pipe it in. Make this permanent. I'm missing rips. There they are. Perfect. And then, do I have enough to make this? I don't. Guess what I don't have? HMFs. I mean, not HMFs. Modular frames. There. So let's load some more of this. Load some more pipe. There we go. Okay, folks. I'm gonna call it a night. I'm getting pretty run down, pretty tired. It's 2 o'clock in the morning here. So switch over to this scene. We got a lot done today, though. I feel like we got quite a bit accomplished in today's stream. I wasn't even planning on. Hey, Mianzo1. Sorry. You popped in right as we were wrapping up, but I'm glad to have you in here. We got quite a bit done today. We got all the aluminum fixed over here. We troubleshot the power systems. I'm doing great, by the way. I'm just tired. It's 2 o'clock in the morning. We got the train station done. So we got a part of our main line is done, and we got a large part of our train station done right down there. We got the cave train station done. Awesome. I'm pretty happy about that. So we can build off of this, and then we can start building our... Tomorrow, I may do some streaming, but I'm going to get into Modeler and try to plan out my factories and then start building off of Modeler. So if you're interested in seeing how Modeler works, I'm going to jump into that tomorrow and show how I plan out stuff. This isn't been, the trains haven't been planned out. We've just been fucking around. So yeah, I pretty much stream daily. Mienzo. I have been streaming daily for the last 2 weeks. So I'll probably jump in and stream a little bit tomorrow. But anyways, got a lot done. Had a good time. Stream looks great. We started the stream just to test out YouTube, and the delay sucks a little bit, but I think we can improve on it. I'll change a few things tomorrow and see if it gets any better. But other than that, I just want to thank each and every one of y'all for watching tonight, for hanging out with me, for being chatty, and you know, being awesome. By the way, I'm an artist. Awesome. So is my daughter. She's a graphic artist. So, are you interested in getting some graphics done for your channel? No, I think I'm good on my graphics. I'm pretty good. Thank you though. So, cool. Well, Valius, I'm gonna try and catch you on the flippy floppy, brother. I do want to jump in your YouTube and check things out for sure. I'm excited about that. So, anyways, all right. Well, I'm gonna catch you guys. I'm gonna catch you guys later. Sorry, I saw something pop up and I caught me off guard. You guys have a great evening. Thanks again. Hopefully we see you all again. Good night.